the progress of the area opening up will still be there.
Deeper in, yeah, that's where you're at, right? Go.
Yep.
Now, so yes, see, I'm gonna address like this because the allegation, right, is if games as a service are slop. Why? Hold on a second. You died? Yeah, so hold on. I'm gonna have to clear this. Oh god. That's okay.
Yeah, I ran into a volatile plant with regen unit.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that was crashed in a way. Hello, Theo. How are you? I probably will do something later. I saw your stream. Now, Theo, I'm going to pick your brain on something, by the way. Apparently, none of us are real gamers if we don't, we play live service, by the way. So, see, here's the thing. I'm going to run this past you, Ted. You basically left where we left off before my game decided to kill itself. In my computer because it's that well optimized. So, would you consider it not a real game, or do you, if a game uses a games as a service thing, do you consider that not a real game, or you just consider the live service an after product of the other?
I think it's part of the game. Like,
It's
it
a
can be a
later
game and
life
part of the
cycle.
game.
Would you consider it as part of the later life cycle of the game? That
It can be at the very start of the life cycle of the game. Like,
some game
ultimately, it's a feed. It's a function. It's a service that,
that
like,
keeps the game
certain games
functional. That keeps
promises
the game
itself as a
functional,
service.
right? It's the other. No.
Not just that, but it's a marketing tactic. Like it's part of the game's whole marketing spiel. It's like this game will receive constant updates. It will get constant additional content to keep it interesting.
So let me know if you can hear it, Theo. Sometimes the other stuff messes up.
But
Oh yeah.
like, I don't know. It just most games do it because it's very financially successful for the most part if you can do it right.
That's the thing. Would you not consider Genshin an actual game completed in a year? I could probably add you, Theo, if you're on for a little bit.
I mean, I'd love to accept Chi-Com shit, but sure.
See, that's my point, right? All these people, like, you know, see, that's the thing about esports, right? Would you consider games that are made for esports? Those are like Siege. What Siege?
Those are horrible games, but yeah, they're games still.
They're still games. They're games as made for esports. They're Overwatch was originally designed as an esport. See, this is the thing. You know that guy that went after Renown, Theo, the TM09, along with just people in despair, like he hangs around? Like, he only considers games that were made on cartridges real games. Like, oh, you gotta play it, but you're not a real gamer. But, oh,
Oh,
but...
he's one of those. He's one
Yeah.
of those retro shills. Okay.
So you heard it. You heard a little bit of it last night when we were listening. Those people are insane. They're like, well, if you're not a real gamer, you can't have an opinion on a game if you just judge a game based on a trailer. You can't judge a book by the synopsis on the inside of the cover and the cover art. What? Okay. I have no idea. Same logic, I guess. I don't get it. I look at this as... That's the thing, right? Theo, like, this has all happened to Renown. Like, an Edward, not this Edward, the other Edward, found Renown getting owned. I go, this isn't the own you're looking for. And I go, you're gonna side with somebody who literally threatened somebody, right? Threatened me over a fucking video game? Come on. Literally. He threatened to cave my skull in over a video game. And he basically cannot say a sentence without the N-word. And he's 25 years old. Jesus Christ. What kind of fucking person is that, dude?
I mean, if you're on the internet anyways, you're not gonna take a death threat seriously.
Yeah, you
unless,
do
like, you're
it.
famous or something.
You do it unless they probably go over the line of, like they did with Theo, and say, like Theo, in your case, dude, you got a legit case against them. You got a legit case, man, against half those
What did
people.
they say to Theo?
Theo's, like, one guy's literally threatened if he comes at him, he'll shoot him.
Does he live in the area? Like,
let me add him, so it's okay.
like if it's like across the globe or some shit, I wouldn't
I'll
worry.
introduce you to Theo, so Theo does, like, do this other, here. Hold on. Okay, Theo, meet Ted, Theo.
I'm cracking up
So-
at I'm cracking up at the whole jingle that they do now.
No, are you getting what I'm saying, right? Like, what you have to deal with, what Renown just had to deal with, he got called not a gamer by a group of people that literally have said that because I got told because I don't play, basically there's a person around that plays, like, the person that's around Disparity, like, I can't have that opinion because I play live service games, and he said it last night again. Live
I
service.
would have looked at him and said, "Nigga, who the fuck is you to tell me what I can and can't do?"
Well, yeah, you can't say that. He literally threatened to cave my skull in IRL.
I would have gave him an invitation.
That's what I said to him.
Alright.
Bro, I'm like,
Start dropping the address.
like, literally, it's one of those people,
We'll meet up at the Waffle House.
like, and he's literally like a 25-year-old guy talking about games that he can only play games there is no black representation. But he said, but he also then said it's bad with, like, because he's one of those people, Theo, that hates
So by
grunge.
live service, let me ask you this: by live service, do you mean like games you pay to play on, like, Xbox Game Pass and shit?
Take, like, a game where they have a second life as a second life in seasons. Live services, seasons. Instead of having proper DLC or successors, they have seasons.
Oh, let me look at the types of live service games.
So live
Like, I
service.
would say Path of
Live service
Exile
games
is live
typically
service.
include, when they say live, from what an AR review says, it says live service games typically include genres like multiplayer online or MOBAs, first-person shooters,
COD.
MMORPGs, battle royales. First off, I would have told this motherfucker, "Do you play COD?" And he would, and if he says yes, I would have said, "Shut the fuck up."
If
So
you
you
play
know-
COD, you
Yeah.
play anything. Yeah, you know why games as a service came around? It's so they don't have to put out proper DLC for video games.
Right. It was a toll on their budgets. This nigga don't understand the business. So again, I would have asked him that. I
You
would've
found
said-
a
I would've-
boss,
I would've
didn't
just-
you?
Huh?
I'm talking to Ted here. Did you find a boss? Or did-
Yes.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I was gonna wait until there was some brevity to let you know.
I saw the line, and if you were going into a boss, I'm not gonna let you fight that.
I didn't know it was a boss when I just walked up and I'm like, oh, there's
Wow,
fire
haven't you
breathing,
completed the
robot.
campaign? Haven't you?
This was one of the bosses I missed.
And like I said, that's what I personally think. I want to say, you play
So,
COD,
and
yeah,
this is
shut the
nothing
fuck up.
around disparity, right? And they go, show your Steam year-end review. I'm like, okay. My Steam, I even have 90 games I've played on Steam, right? Or I've done it in achievements, well the fuck above. And you're going to flat out tell me, but I also game on Blizzard, I game on phone, through the MiHoYo app. What the fuck do you think? He doesn't...
So basically, live service just kind of includes the PvP. That's all I was talking about. Player versus player.
Live service
All these
game,
games mentioned-
like
all
most
these
of...
games mentioned are mostly player versus player type games. That's constant.
Yes.
Street Fighters are fighting games. Are fucking live service.
Yes.
That's
Yep.
PvP. This nigga needs to shut the fuck up.
But he's over here talking about platinuming Dragon Age 3 or Dragon Age only getting a hard disk in IRL because you couldn't get it. And he did it in Japanese.
He's a red
Oh,
for him.
congratulations. But I don't give a fuck.
Like, literally, this is the type of person who wanted to go and school Renown. Renown, he left. No, Renown had to get off that night. Like, all these fucking people are just insane.
You're a strong man arguing pieces of shit. Yes, I agree. You
Like-
see what I have to deal with.
Well, no,
You-
this one guy's like an intent cuck, basically.
Listen, man. Every game nowadays is connected to the internet, just because most of the patches.
Wow,
the
this
patches-
boss is ass. Annoying.
Every time you have a problem about a game and you want it to be better, that's why you talk. You as a community, let the devs know what the fuck is
Yeah,
going on.
like if a game is set up, like Path of Exile 2 is going to have an initial campaign on release, and then it's going to be kept alive by seasonal content.
It's already technically a live service anyways.
So, what's fucking new here, guys? What's new?
Anytime you're doing a co-op to anything that is not by yourself, let me tell you. Let me say this: Resident Evil wasn't entirely a live service game. It was straight survival horror. That's what they kind of got back to the roots to. Spider-Man games, they weren't live service. They were just you playing with the characters. And shit. One day they're gonna make a live service because everybody wants a tag team with Spider-Man and with both Spider-Man of Miles and Peter Parker.
Yeah. What-
People
what-
want to do that one day. That's why you have Marvel Rivals. That's live service. You get to practically do that with Spider-Man.
Yes.
Niggas need to shut the fuck up with what they talking
You
about.
gotta
I'm
only
done.
play
I wanna
retro.
ask- I
You
wanna
gotta.
ask this guy.
Yeah,
And
no.
I hope you see what I'm saying right now. Cause I'm gonna tell it, nigga, if you play Call of Duty or any of these other fucking MOBAs, FPSs, MMORPGs, and if you play any of that, nigga, you need to shut the fuck up. And you can come to me with that shit. Cause I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
right now,
dude.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
no, we're not real gamers, but we have other shit. I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh, another guy's there. And I'm like, you can't judge a book by... See, okay, Ted, you're a book person. So if the
Yep.
book cover, right, you're reading, you look at the book, and then the leaflet on the inside sounds generic. You can't judge it or have an opinion on the book, you think? In your opinion?
I think you can judge it, because, like, ultimately it's a they put that there as a marketing thing to see if it catches your attention. If it fails to catch your attention, then they failed their marketing.
Right? So the
Yeah.
synopsis on the inside. And he goes, you're right.
I don't start on books because motherfuckers that talk bad about the books are the same motherfuckers that never cracked open a Bible. But they talk bad about God. They were like, I'm gonna prove God wrong. Yeah, I hope you try. Every time somebody tried that shit, nigga, they even let people.
Bro, this is literally what I've been dealing with. Like, I got dragged into this. Like, I'm like, okay, my guy, I'm like, you can just screw right off with that.
Next time you gotta deal with something like that, man, ask me if I'm available and tell them to talk to me about that. I would tell they ass the same shit. Nigga, do you play COD? Shut the fuck up. Do you play Grand Theft Auto? Shut the fuck up. Do you play anything that has multiplayer service to where you are?
Yep, that's live service right now. That's live service.
Yeah, I would have said, then shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch ass nigga. Oh my mama and my hood. I would have told you.
Jesus.
On my mama, on my hood, and my dead homie, I would have told this nigga that shit. And if he want to get mad about that, I said, what you mad for? The fact that the facts are the facts? That you play those games? Then shut the fuck up. How you gonna say somebody's not a real gamer when apparently you ain't either?
Fuck.
Nigga, who the fuck is you? Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, they are special.
I don't think you're gonna be able to pick me up.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think we revisit. If you die, we revisit this one after a few levels.
Like, this is the guy, he's just literally beats my ass because...
Oh yeah, another thing I want to ask you, by the way, why was Ruby King trying to tell me not to talk bad about One Gun when One Gun was the one who was going in on me?
Well, here's the thing about, what did I say in your stream? What did I say? I said this guy literally is... Well, I guess we go do the level grind. He seems to just... By the way, this guy is horrible. Like, apparently, it's not my armors. Like, my shield seems fine, but dear God, like, that's squished. Look at
Very
that.
hard to dodge.
Yeah, it's not the easiest to dodge in that room. I feel like you need a stun lock on him.
He was saying, you know,
So, like what he said to you, I saw your thing on Twitter and I sent that to Edward or Gay Beans, basically. And I go, choose your friends wisely, my friend. Choose them. If you're threatening someone with a strap over online opinions, I didn't see his opinion, what he said about you otherwise. You know? That's just weird. Weird.
yeah, you can't fucking sit there and say you're gonna keep coming after me. The man has flat out threatened me, said he's outside my house numerous times, literally has stated he's coming to my location, he's taking a trip to my city and state to start more drama and shit, and then he wants to get mad and pull a strap on me?
Yeah.
When I say at a certain
Well,
time,
it's kind of kinky to say. It's kind of kinky to say you'd pull a strap on another guy, though. But details.
no,
I mean, that's kind of weird. That like, you want another guy to get a strap on pulled on you? Damn, damn,
I know.
No
I
king
know.
shaming.
damn.
But, yeah, no kid shaming.
I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. I literally had to throw that in there.
Why are you trying to pull out the gun on? Why are you trying to pull the gun on me when you've been on my dick over the course of this year? That sounds like conspiracy to murder, man.
Dude, that's like saying like, oh, and by the way, if you know his full name and the district and area he lives in, you can go file a report on him.
That's why I talked to the police last night.
I had a person around me years ago when I played Division. Like, he was harassing, threatening to dox people. And he lived in Canada, and he was like a trans person, basically. Going crazy shit online kind of thing. And I'm like, the guy threatened to dox us, hack us, and I'm like, so, do you guys take cybercrime seriously, kind of thing? He goes, yeah, they could do it. And I called up there to where the person lived, and I said, can I file a report even though I'm in another area? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why because I had this shit at one point. I had to go find it in my folder.
Like, people don't realize why threats online. And then you got Gay Beans or Edward. He goes, don't talk about anybody. Okay, so you do the same. But that's, hypocrite is the second point to it. Like, that you can just be a hypocrite, you know?
Right.
Like, the thing about it is, discourse online. Do you remember the time we could have discourse online without having someone to threaten to pull or beat their ass? No. No.
Yeah, never been. I mean, personally, there's never been a time where someone
That's been
would
acceptable
get that tilted.
anywhere, by the way. Never.
There's never been a time where someone would get tilted like that. But the problem with these guys is that they just think they're allowed to say whatever they want to. Like I said, when I showed that video of Ethan Van Sciver saying that he doesn't condone pedophilia.
Yeah,
unless,
but coming after... But
Mars
remember, but if it's coming after his enemy, it's fine.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Ruby King flat out said, oh, it's just jokes. Nigga, that's not something to joke about.
No. You don't... It's kind of like the shit with Renown the other day. Like, the guy... Basically, you got Gay Beans talking about it's just okay, it makes the guy look stupid. Well, A, you have a side confirmation bias. Second off, what I said about the OJ guy, or the Player Essence guy, he sorry. If I show you his channel, if you go look up Player Essence's channel yourself, he literally unlisted the stream. And then, basically, the other guy that he had as a moderator said, oh no, we're going back to 2014. We have never left 2014. Okay?
What happened in 2014 that I recall?
Gamergate.
Gamergate?
Oh, whenever you hear someone mention, like, 2014 kind of shit, like, that's like Gamergate. Right? Like, the Naughty Dogs, they go, but we want gaming. None of these gaming grifters ever mention stuff, right? They're like, none of these gaming grifters ever talk about it. It's like here, I only have games that are live service to fucking play. I can only revisit the Fallout 4 well so many times, right? Before that fucking gets old. But, oh, also, I'm not a real gamer because when I say I'm interested in something and I don't follow through, like, okay, I said Witcher 4 interests me, right? I said Witcher 4 interests me. But I would start with the other. I would possibly buy it and do it, right? Depending on the game, right? They said, well, how can you sell your Witcher game? You're just doing whatever. But then again, this is the same kind of crowd that says, I can't have an opinion on a space or a trailer because a trailer makes a game look like shit. How are you, Smug? Well, technically, Path of Exile, you know what's funny? The Diablo 4, that's a whole thing I'm going to have to do because the end game's it's a mess. But
you can't have an opinion because you're making the trailer look bad, or the game ain't yet. Let it do its thing. It's like,
no, I did not know
like,
Nerd Wars were. I didn't know Nerd Wars were still a thing, right? Because because a game is live service, right, or kept up by seasons, it's apparently not a real game. Okay, all right, I understand. So I gotta play games that are like And this comes from a 25-year-old who threatens to pull a strap on me and do whatever over a video game comment. And he wants to talk about he has thousands of hours in JRPGs. Well, my guy, there is an era when I played more of those games. But games as a service has been an industry standard for a while. They don't release proper TM09, I should introduce you to. But he'll probably call you... no, he hangs around with Disparity.
Who's Disparity and where's he at?
He is easy to find. I will find you TM09's Twitter. Disparity is an interesting fellow. He likes the idea of having a conversation, and that's nothing against him. He wants to have a Twitter longer conversation. Like, this game is
it Spot Dodge TM09?
No, I'll have to dig it up. But no, this guy literally has other people around him that, like, say, games as a service aren't real games. Okay, most games are kept alive by seasons. Oh, Path of Exile 1 was kept alive as a fucking seasonal content. Whoops. Because no games want to put out proper DLC. Oh yeah, Bejeweled is not a real game either. Fluff.
Bejeweled? Oh, shit.
Bejeweled is not a real game either, you know? Now,
I mean,
is
look,
it...
man,
Now...
Niggas play COD Warzone on this one. If there's a game that's really made on the smartphone, it's a fucking video game. I'm sorry to say that, and I'm probably... It sucks that I would even admit this, but that's the truth. But here's the thing. It's like trying to argue with Smash players, trying to tell them that Smash isn't a fighting game. It's a party game and a brawler. And that's literally what it is. They don't want to accept that. That's a ridiculous argument that niggas want to make. It's like they're trying to say UFC is not is a fighting game. I'm like, it's not a traditional fighting game. And what we mean by traditional.
What do you call a game like? Let's say they want to re-release Fight Night, which I think they're supposed to do. Do you call that a fighting game?
We call it a boxing game. In a boxing, yes, it's a fighting art, but it's not. It's when we think of fighting games, we mostly Street Fighter, Tekken, some those type of fighting games. We don't think more realistic shit.
You don't think the UFC like Fight Nights like kind of things, right? You don't.
No, there's not a lot of like brokenness you can find in UFC. Like that. It's pretty much cut and dry. Fight Night's the same way. You put De La Hoya against Tyson, that's probably not going to be a good fight for De La Hoya. You know what I mean? Because that's a different weight class. You know, these niggas know what they're doing.
Like, what's during the VGA, you know a game I saw that I would never thought I would see again? Do you remember the game with, who was Bulletproof Monk?
Chow Yun Fat.
Yeah, like, do you remember the PlayStation game where you were, like, the Asian guy fighting other Asians in a restaurant or something?
Yeah, there was two of them. There was Jet Li Rise to Honor, and there was Jackie Chan Stuntmaster.
Was it Rise to Honor where you fought? It was a PlayStation game, I swear.
Yeah, there were three types of PlayStation games where Asians did.
Like it was literally
okay. There were actually actual like actors portraying these characters.
Yeah, I think it was a Jet Li game.
There was Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, there was Rise to Honor, and there was True Crime, Streets of LA.
And then there was one, because I remember the opening of the game of the demo was you fought like Asians, you were like trying to fight people, and you got into a fight in a kitchen in the beginning.
Yeah, that was Jet Li's Rise to Honor.
Okay.
It's funny because the controls back then were
worse than hell. But God.
Ass, but it's like it's Jet Li. You have to deal with it.
Yes. And then what was it? Generation there's a game coming out. It's called Generation something, right? I forget it's called, like, it's coming out next year. It's literally that same style vibe, you know? And I'm like, okay, that's a good game. That interests me if that comes to PC, you know? By the way, Ted, how many levels do you think we need? Or do we need a whole gear upgrade in armor before we fight that?
I don't want to fight that thing anytime soon, so...
No, so we go in level, yes. Welcome to the get good portion of the game, where you... It looks fine right up until you have to upgrade gear, because gear sucks. A lot of us are still playing with gear that's like 5 levels old and has terrible rolls, or 10 levels old. For God's sakes, this helmet I got in Act 1. It has carried me for ages.
Well, to be fair, isn't that a unique, though?
It's a unique, and a lot of these, like, this is a 24 chest piece. This is 21. Yeah, welcome. The game is one of those things. Even if I was doing that fight alone, it would still just be, we're just playing together, because, hell, twice the fun, double the challenge, I guess. Because it's not like it's remotely easier. It's, you know, I'm good as long as my energy shield holds out, and my minions do their thing. But no.
I'm just saying.
But this whole thing, right? See, Smug, see the things.
They're just doing too much.
Yeah, see the thing, Smug, right? Is this guy literally tried to tell Renown, and the other guy unlisted. Here's what he did. He did the dishonest YouTuber thing, where he delisted the stream even, and said, oh, you can come back. And I asked Disparity as well. I go, does that not sound like a corny, like, borderline, like, debate me bro tactic kind of thing? Like,
of course it is.
And he even in there, because he was asked, but by the way, TMO9, by the way, also thinks Forspoken was a great game. Good on him. It only failed because it didn't have a market or there wasn't one. No, I still have okay, no one's done a proper dive into why Forspoken failed.
No one wants to.
And it's one of those industry standards I have wondered. I think it was a Japanese company that thought having a black character or that style of a game with cringe dialogue would sell. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I'm thinking happened. All along.
Mama's wrong again.
I'm like, and they even made DLC for that game. That's kind of like, see Smug and other people who watch this. They're coming out with Vampire Bloodlines 2. They announced there's going to be no DLC for that game. And Paradox has worked on that game for 10 years. At least. Because we know that's going to be a cringy edge fest. The first Bloodlines, classic game. Kinda dark and horrible.
I don't know what to tell these people, man, besides what I've already told them.
There is nothing you can tell them.
You're fucking weird.
So where do we go level up, you think? We hang in the highest level possible, or we go to the cannibal village?
Going through that machine place is pretty much a good place to level for now.
Okay. Live here for a little while. Welcome to it.
Yeah, there's a second floor to it, so it's not like you've explored everything.
Is that like a side boss that we ran into?
Yes, there's a side boss. I ran past it.
Too, I'll be right back.
Oh, so there's a side boss. Hey. See,
That's
here's...
why I was like not too serious about it. I was like, oh well, if we're gonna get our ass beat,
Come back
at least
down.
the side boss. There should be another one of those soul core batteries somewhere on the map, and we just didn't run across it yet.
There's soul core battery. Let me go check. Oh, the other area. That's one thing. The maps in this game are massive. Like, they are. It's an understatement. No, but see, Theo, what gets me about gaming takes is I don't judge. If you like Warframe, fine. That's on you, my guy. If you like Warframe, you can like it. I don't know. I will never play. Like, this, I'm trying. $30, right? It scratches an itch for me, basically, for the ARPG genre, but it doesn't do anything groundbreaking. I will say, honestly, as a wizard, as a witch, half these skills, I'm not even using the new ones that pop up. We're not changing our skills. Like, the Ascendancy classes aren't... And you can say it's an early access problem. I don't think it's an early access issue. I think it's just the scope issue. You know, it's the scope... Hold on. Yeah, we need to go...
Well, to be fair, you're not supposed to use all the abilities. You're supposed to cherry pick which ones you like.
Yeah, and then it's the combination. I guess you're supposed... why give us a second weapon option if you aren't going to do that?
I think the biggest issue with the later skills is once you've gotten good skills that are good, you're almost scared to try new ones just because you're scared it might fuck up your setup.
Combos, right? That's the trick.
Yeah. Like, I've been, like, looking at this lightning shotgun thing for a while, and I'm like, I want this. This looks amazing. But is it better than fragmentation, or am I just gonna be wasting a skill gem on this?
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we have... Like, I have level 4 skill gems that I haven't replaced yet. Like, I have extras of them. And when I go look at another character, it doesn't advance my character over. You know,
Like, for you, I think you'll end up getting a brute. Like, the skeleton brute.
Yeah.
That one's actually pretty fun.
Well, see, if I can get more spirit, get a couple of more ascendancy, I could probably get into having more spirit, and I could probably open up the Reaver route. You know, skeletons are good and all, but the Reaver seems better for the moment, and I can afford, like, 2 Reavers. I mean, I have, like... I'm not doing 2 spirits. And the only other way to get spirit is on gear rolls. And I don't even want to get started on the RNG. So the thing about I find too is, yeah, if someone is going to do a dishonest debate tactic online, this is what I'm finding, right? These people are just cancer at this rate. Like, that to me is cancer. Like, that's something I feel like that it's... You can't go to me and say a game is live service and then point out to me a game in the last 6 or 7 years that has been successful that isn't a live service. That's never gonna happen. Like, you can go look at Black Myth Wukong and other things. Space Marine 2 is just Halo co-op. It really...
Well, I think also developers want to chase the live service bag, so they haven't made any. It's like, as much as I like a successful live service, I do kind of miss the area of the video game industry that made non-live service games.
I do too.
They just don't make them anymore.
No, and I mean, I do as well, like, there's a lot of games, like Neo, right, is a good one. If you've never seen that one before. Both are actually relatively have, but we're not going to get games like that often. I don't think so. Because there isn't one. You only see one of these games every so often. But they also...
God forbid if it's not a movie game.
Yeah, like, the idea of... I won't play a game that I think isn't going to last. Basically. You know.
Alright, I found the next area.
I'll come over there. I had to go clear out gear. Keep that as a roll. What do you bet that boss is? What do you bet that boss is like a special item boss in there? That's probably why we go back there.
I bet you it drops a weapon skill thing.
What do you mean, 2 more skill points? Yeah.
Yep. I can easily see it do that.
Well, I mean, this is the grand score. Now, this is the big boss, I bet.
Yep.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the walkways. But it isn't charged.
What the fuck was that
There is still
dialogue?
built-in energy
Okay.
inside. Maybe the construct.
But why does my conquistador look like a white woman? I want to know why.
She is a white woman.
She's a white woman in conquistador garb. Now, it's not as good as the base grandmother. That's
I like the
smoking.
base grandmother.
This base grandmother smoking a cigar. Yeah, nah.
Like,
It,
To me, that's just personality.
It's
But the
aw-
white conquistador is woke.
it looks awful. There's some really good design in NPCs, but dear God. Like the grandmother's icon is like this native Mexican woman. Like she has like, and I look down like in a later dialogue, it's a different picture. She's like smoking a cigar. I'm just like, what? I don't know if that's intended as a... Oh yeah, no, there's also the funny thing. See, by the way, you say they don't reuse bosses in this game, or like mini-bosses. White Knife, definitely reused, by the way. But we can't reuse player names.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not reused. It's just all in your head.
Yeah, that's just we only have so many. It's like only so much we have new bosses.
No, I'm just playing. I know it's like randomly generated. It repeats.
And then they just have different skills, basically.
Yeah.
There's only a set. It's kind of like in Division 2. It's literally the same, like, we know they have different names, but it's less, like... It's just they're different. They, randomize them. So... I gotta... Yeah, that's probably a skill book, though. Like, that thing's a skill book. Like, those... Okay, how many are we supposed to get? Like, 3? Or is that a... no, unless that's not a spirit encounter. Like, you're supposed to have
I've looked it up because I wanted to know which spirit encounters were what. The only other one we'll get is the witch again on Cruel.
What witch?
The Azak witch. The
The
one
one-
on the broomstick.
Oh, the one in the cannibal village? Yeah, that's... basically...
They're not cannibals. They're just like sadistic players.
Oh, no.
They have a mean streak.
You know what they remind me of, that area? You probably have never seen the 13th Warrior.
I have not.
Antonio Banderas. Muslim man basically is going through Viking country. Fights a bunch of cultists that have like a mother idol kind of thing. And then a shaman says, you need a warrior, not of our race or whatever, right? Not of our culture. And the only other person there is a Muslim man, Antonio Banderas. And he accompanies these Vikings clearing out these, like, feral horde people who are sacrificing doing people. But, yeah, It's a really underappreciated film for what the film is. Really, it's and then it's
did they give that group of people a name? I'm just curious.
I have to go back. It's based on a book too. I think it was a Michael
I'm wondering
Curran.
which culture they were
Like
pulling that
literally, it's a culture that worships like a fetish culture, like a fetish idol, like one of the old native fetish idols.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like the Baltics or the Finnish or the Samoa. I forget what they called those northern people in Scandinavia.
And it's really like brutal. Like some of the people die, but it's like, and then it just happens that like he happens to be there, and it's like, and that's what that witch the cannibal village reminds me of. I'm pretty sure, but granted, depending on the developers, some people might know of that. They might know of that.
I think the Ozarks are the cannibals, because I think they specifically said that the Azaks were the ones that were just sadistic.
Oh,
It's like
crazy.
It's like the Fallout Raider clans, in a way.
Right. I guess makes more sense this raid.
Like you got the Animal Kingdom one, and then you got like the sadistic player types.
I will give this. This area is more memorable as far as story to me.
Well, that's because it's doing a bunch of sci-fi shit. Stands out.
It stands out, but it's very New World themey.
Yeah.
This has but seriously,
I get Wakanda vibes, funnily enough.
Wakanda?
Yeah, except like Wakanda basically is gone.
I don't know, and you can't tell me someone didn't catch wind from Blizzard about the Vessel of Hatred expansion either. That apparently we're gonna have it in Aztec Ruins. But bear in mind, Ted over here didn't realize that they thought it was a soft area. Now, if you read between the lines in Diablo 4 lore, that world is entirely fucked in one section or another. Like, that world, it will not last. You think having the last time Diablo came through in Diablo 3 wrecked through that world? Oh god, you haven't seen anything until we actually get into the new one. The prophecy of Rathma is entirely based on just what's going to happen is the whole world's gonna end. Because by the time Diablo comes back, by the 4th, we're looking at the end of the world. Ball is the next expansion. And it's just gonna be curious how they bring Ball back, though.
In all honesty, for Path of Exile, I'm hoping they have more content for the Eternal.
I don't know. They do need to work. From everything I'm hearing about the end game, and a lot of people are defending the way the maps are done, the maps feel bad. Because the map cost is pretty atrocious, apparently, when you get down there to grind maps. So it's going to probably be borderline interesting. Stone. And I don't like, even though the gear progression is slightly better, the gear progression on Power Fantasy, it's like a lot of us are still using gear, but how the hell do we survive?
I do like that the old gear does have some lasting though.
It does. Like yellow gear will have lasting.
Like the issue becomes if you don't upgrade and you just like you're stuck in this cycle of you don't have new
or
gear.
you don't get rolls, or else I am
Like
on.
I just had to just roll some regal orbs in and get some yellow gear going.
Yep, that's kind of what happens. You get this little stuck occasionally.
But that's what the regal orbs are for, is to get you out of that bind.
And then find a way to get exalted.
Like, all my resistances are up except for chaos. I'm glad they don't lower chaos resistance. That'd be AIDS.
Well, I mean, Axe. No, you know what's gonna happen if we lose, like 10% or something per one. Oh god, you know that's gonna be like 6, unless that's gonna be like by the end of the campaign, or unless it's just a random stat debuff they'll do. Because let's say you lose fire resistance, then they dump you off straight into like a fire area. That shit's just cancer. And
But you can always swap that out, like with the gear.
Well, yeah, you can get usually resistance. It's kind of like higher tiers in Diablo. That stuff will basically it will, when you go up in tiers, it does get, but you always have a way to replace that to get to 70, and it caps.
Right now, though, I'm finding that gear-wise, we're like for my Bone Witch, for example. Like, I know I'm gonna lose 20% more resistance if I work my way through the campaign. It's just going to happen because I finished Act 1, and that means there's just 2 more.
Your Blood Witch?
Drops
What do you
left.
mean?
Yeah.
Your Blood
Blood
Witch.
Witch.
So you're gonna be it's gonna drop you like when you go through Cruel and you go through the other. It's gonna drop you like. So you're looking at 2020 and so probably. So it looks like at some base we're going to have to do the Diablo 4 thing when we move through the tiers, where we have to have 70 resistance at all times or something. Like, yeah, that's about normal for any ARPG, just out resistance. That's
Yeah.
like
Grim
when
Dawn has that same end game loop too.
like when we were fighting what was that? Act 2 boss. We were both going in there with like what, 54, 70 resistance to like lightning. Like, it wasn't what killed. The only thing fucking us up was the minions rapidly attacking and the sandstorm. Like, fuck, get past that. Like, you can just out resist a lot of damage on a boss. So it's the classic ARPG.
Yep.
But I'll probably level up. I guess my next nodes, I'll need to level up. But it feels like in the Witch Tree, we are basically going a lot of attribute nodes. Like, I'll probably get, like, my minions up. Like, go up one more node or on that one. Which... But I do like the bosses, like there's items, but you only get it once if you've killed them. And the areas, as of now, do not scale to your level. So, if you have to run through or walk back, it's a good thing.
I think that'll change in endgame, maybe, which I don't see as an issue. If you're at endgame, you shouldn't.
If you're at endgame at 70 or something, you shouldn't be. But it's only, I can't wait till the hardcore. Like, I was talking to somebody that played Path 1. They asked if this is there. I'm like, I did a monk, right? I started a monk. Monk has very different combat. It's really
It feels weird.
It is weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I got BTFO'd by the Miller more than once. I'm like, oh, this is what I need to do.
I think I died once as Monk on Miller. But I am dying a lot more than any other character. other than maybe my first.
So,
The,
like, yeah.
For him, it feels like, I think it's just like a mindset thing. Like, you should be looking for skills for like attack combos, like you're in a Street Fighter game or something.
Yeah.
I think that's the play style.
I want to say, I don't know. If it's deaths per character, I'm only at 124. But there's a lot of other people who are at a lot worse deaths than I am in this game. Like, there are a ton worse. I have literally seen barbarians that are in the 400, 300 deaths. Like, my guy, how do you fucking... The warriors...
To be honest, that someone did have a good explanation for that. So basically, so to put it simply, mages may feel like the squishiest characters, but they're actually one of the strongest.
Yeah, you have some form of evasion, or you have some form of...
Your energy shield is basically another health pool. For warrior, all you have is armor, and when resistances come around...
your resistances keep you alive, but you only also have evasion. Like, let's say I'm doing on my warrior armor and evasion. Which, by all means, right, you're not going up into the middle. That's what I've discussed with him here. Like, I swear to God, the third ascendancy class needs to be a witch, like a shaman from For Honor, that can dual wield one-handed weapons. Please. Just let us do that. Do something. You know what I mean?
Well, we'll get the flail for witch. I think that'll be good for her.
What's the flail supposed to do? Because we have an idea, or no?
It's supposed to be a sword and flail kind of setup. There is already in the game a
Is it a flail? Is it a flail like from Vermintide, which is both block and attack?
It looks like it will increase crit chance, attack speed, and AoE. And then like for the another thing next to the flail is also buffing minions. So like it's just gonna synergize with the witch pretty well. Like this entire left section of the passive tree, this top left.
Yeah.
Like that entire section's pretty witch friendly.
Yeah, there's certain parts that don't feel good in exploration right now. Like,
well, you've noticed that you've been leaning on the left side, haven't you?
What, going to the left side? Yeah.
Yeah. The right side feels like Sork territory, in all honesty.
Like,
for the most part.
And what's funny is, I'm running my Sork with armor and energy shield. So she has, even though she has a bunch of spell damage, I was running through her before he got on, and he has to get off and go to work eventually. I was running through her with her, and she's just...
running through.
She was just murdering towards the mines and everything else. But a lot of that comes from me just having the energy shield combined with armor, and then just being a massive spell slinger. But the cost really is spamming spells, which, to be fair,
I wanted to try quarterstaff with the Sork.
I don't know.
I think evasion and energy shield for Sork could be fun, because then you can go into the monk area.
Well, the monk area is literally evasion energy shield, which that's kind of like the rogue route. Rogues like have
pure invade.
Pure like pure evade. It's kind of like witch with pure energy shield in the end of the day. Like you can lean into armor or something. Supposedly they're gonna wipe this right before. Supposedly they're gonna wipe this all our character data prior to the launch, so we get to experiment. But we're not keeping any of the material, I guess. They can't do the...
Did they officially say that, though?
That's what someone is saying. They're going to handle it as it. So whatever we're doing now...
I've been told to prepare for that possibility, but I haven't heard, like, a actual guarantee.
I would be very curious if they let us keep our characters or anything from here, or they give us awards. Because...
I just want to keep my character, to be honest. Like, I'm expecting them not to, but, like, I'd hope that they let us keep it.
Well, it's kind of like most people don't remember the Fallout 76 beta. Like, if you played early, they let you keep everything you found in all your progress. No? Did you find this other mechanism that's supposed to be in this place?
No.
Wow. You're horrible with this.
I've checked the entire right side.
Really haven't found it. I have been on the other side as well, and I'm not finding anything. That's the thing. A lot of this shit's like a map.
It's gonna be a medium soul core if it's anything.
Yeah. I'm going to the areas I haven't gone into. There's a corruption altar over here. By the way. On the other side of that wall. You know what's funny? I haven't upgraded my flask in almost 10 levels. Because I haven't got another one, but it's decent. I just got one at 40. Wow, like, hey, you know what? Yes. Wonderful.
I found a flask that heals minions.
Yeah, you gave me one, and I need to, like, I have that other.
I rolled another one, too.
Yeah, you know what's funny? One of the actual in-game builds, and all the people are salty about the witches are better, it's just a bunch of minions with fire or things.
To be honest, I don't think witches were better pre-patch. I think that patch that they dropped really helped out the witch dot damage.
Well, especially when you're already in chaos damage. Like, chaos is like shadow damage was in Diablo 4. Everyone's like, oh, shadow damage is not good. Nope. Man, come low.
It was not good pre-patch. Like, you noticed that the chaos damage is way better now, right?
Well, have you seen the bow for rogues that have... Oh, here's a generator.
Like, I bet you the rogue was fine, but like, I'm just like saying for
the rogue
witch
has a pure
specifically.
bow. The cultist bow for the rogue is pure chaos damage. Here's a medium soul core. We just didn't go over far enough to the other side of the map. So how did these Atlantean Aztecs find these things? This is just like Aztec meets Wakanda, you know?
You're seeing it now, right?
Did they vibranium, you know, did they do the whole thing in like New World? You know how there's Egyptians and everybody else finds a way, you know?
You see, they weren't the savages. We were.
No, you know what they're gonna do? There was this... See, this is literally like a jet turbine in the ground. No, you know, It's the Anunnaki, you know, that gave them this technology. Space aliens, not demons, you know. I mean, granted, I think this world is literally screwed up, but as far as amalgamation of different societies, oh my god, it's so funny.
It sounds like overall it's a setting beset by constant empire builders.
You know, like somehow, you know, there was this Atlantean culture and they build on top of each other like actual Central and South America.
Like apparently the explorer chick has Val blood and it's like, okay, weird.
She has Val blood? Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is true, though. Smug did bring up an interesting thing in my chat, though. Don't ever argue with intent cucks, because intent cucks will never admit they're wrong.
What are they wrong about?
Because intent cucks are basically a cult, basically.
Same with Xbox and PlayStation chills.
So what means so, no, no. What are you gonna tell me, Sony ponies? What are you doing? Sony ponies are not bad people.
They're just misunderstood, right?
What, Sony ponies?
Yeah, they're just misunderstood.
No. I have been told by somebody before the console wars are nothing. It's funny as the PC.
Yeah, at this point, it's just people grasping at straws, to be honest. The console wars is just dumb now. It's gay. It's a bunch of people in their 30s trying to act like this shit is still going on and it's important, but it's really not.
Do you have one of the orbs that turns a normal item into a 4 item?
Yeah?
I have one.
You want to roll?
Yeah, I have some
Alright.
feathered gloves. Feathered sandals here.
Yeah, just a second. I'm in a combat.
Yes, I am good. I'm just... See, there's this problem of constantly feel like we hoard gear. We do this because we sell and re-roll. Because that's just how sometimes a little RNG works, you know?
I wish that they'd sold you white gear on cheap. Like, get some basic bitch bargain. Like,
you can if you...
seller.
No, you can basically do that if you go to... if you go check the seller, right? They'll have it. But I haven't seen a rattle staff in ages, you know? Like a white rattle staff.
Oh, there's one in this area. It's just you have to go find the obese Nargo lady that's under the ocean.
Wow. Why is there always a Nurgle lady in an ocean? Oh, God. No, okay. No. We haven't run across a sewer level yet. Thank you.
So if you hit U, and you see that giant lake on the right side, that's the Val Empire's flooded city.
Ah, they're gonna have the mermaid and everything else.
So, like, the whole goal you're trying to do right now is you're trying to get a soul core that's strong enough that can power the waterways and drain the lake.
And the only thing that item is missing is actually a energy shield over maximum. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This problem of certain...
Sounds like you rolled good, though.
Movement speed, 11 energy shield, 92 life, 42% shock duration. The only thing I'll need on them is max energy shield or something.
Yeah, the shock duration sounds like the only thing that was bad.
Yeah, the other
Well,
one.
I guess if you're shocked, it will be useful.
Like, the problem I'm running into now for certain stuff is you need, like, for 36, you need, like, a base intelligence of, like, 83. So... Oh, so now I'm in the gargantuan flask territory. I just go in and... This game does force you to upgrade, though. So, it is the inevitable path.
Of exile.
I'm sorry, let's play the cringe community. Welcome, my fellow exiles. Bro, they've done that for years. They've always...
And it can't be any worse than the Helldiver community.
Okay, the LARPers in the Helldiver community, come on. You know you love that as part of the... What is it? Every year at the Game Awards. Come on. You know you can. You know you love that. Come on.
No.
Come on.
You can't tell me that you honestly like that.
What do you mean? Okay. I need to send you the Just Dance presentations every year.
I'm running back to the boss to see if he activates.
Hold on.
Does he? Okay, I can pull it, but I'm not going to.
No, which boss? Yeah, I'm coming back down there. I'm replacing my flask, so because I need to. I feel like I have been running around with garbage. I need to go back. Look, not enough people check the vendors in this game. They don't go back and check the vendors every time.
I don't really check the vendors, because I feel usually disappointed. I only check the occasional yellow.
You go and check and see if there's the occasional yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, certain things do get very, I'll basically say weird with...
Hurry up, I have 4 minutes. I want to see if I can rush this boss.
Which boss?
If not, I'll just go.
No, I'll go. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, use the checkpoint teleportation system. You'll get over here faster.
No,
Or just run past everything, because all the units respawn because we put the cores in. Or there's new enemies rather now.
Oh god, I'm not even near. So I teleported, I guess, to your location. Or then it put me wherever.
I think if I just leave, it'll save state this instance for me. I'd hope I'd be able... I mean, we can try a 3-minute rush. Here.
Oh, the arena? Yeah, let's see. Well, I mean, his energy shield burns down.
Yep.
He doesn't feel as bad as some of the others.
That's because he's a big AoE boss. He kind of just has big attacks that you can easily dodge.
Like the Chimera in the woods. Except for the fact without the dots.
And he's staying in place rather than the Chimera in the woods.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't have these shitty iframes.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the safe spot.
What do you mean?
He's making a triangle. If you just stand in the edges of the triangle.
Oh yeah, that's where's the other thing? You know what? I'm gonna go down I'm gonna finish out the circle now. I'm gonna finish out the circle that gives my Oh, fuck you.
Your maximum shield and increase.
No, I already finished. No, it's the one with the minions. Remember?
Oh yeah.
The minion damage and the other.
Is it feeling like it's really bringing them together?
Yeah, and what's funny is the instability still carries me to a degree. But it's gonna that we can't do more than one support gen now. So that's actually what someone thought. Like, oh no. Eat one. Man, that blast is annoying.
I mean, I have a fuck ton of support gems right now. The thing is, you just start as witch. You kind.
Oh yeah,
think
my
the thing
second
is-
witch with the amount of extra support gems, that's probably why she's clearing out much. Like she gets that like
I think like, what is it? You know, half of the warrior stuff can work with your skeleton warriors. So, you can make use of his stuff.
oh yeah, and the whole
Like, put on skeleton reapers, every 5th hit causes stun threshold.
yeah,
That's a
there's
good one on them.
they don't exactly tell you as well what you can use.
They give you 3 options to pick from.
They do
And
the
then you
premium options. They do the
It's
premium.
not premium options, is what they think is good. And then you can
That's
just
what
do
I
your own
mean.
thing.
Well, okay, I should clarify that. It's what they think as class is the mattering.
Yeah.
Sir, why aren't you poisoned? Unless you're behind a
He
pillar.
is poisoned.
Oh, now he is. And I'm like, why did you not get poisoned from my thing?
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Theo. No,
We're just killing Zicado, the warden of the core. Nothing too serious.
we're just killing the basically a stone construct that's not a ripoff of a boss in a New Worlds. Yeah. That's a game, by the way, that got a lot of new life. Like,
Is
it's
it doing
still
good now?
they turned it into a full-blown MMO, and then Amazon's second. Like, apparently more, what's funny is a lot of them are doing the, Thrones and Liberty, I believe it is. More now. By the way, this guy don't like my minions that seem to be dying every so. I got that.
Pretty easy boss all around.
And as long as they don't have AoE bosses that have these massive nukes, I can care about. Now that would wipe you.
You gotta watch that one, yeah, but it's pretty easy to dodge.
Like the web.
Yeah.
Yeah, the webbing, yeah. The thing is with big bosses is just you gotta have like this gentle balance of there's cheese spots and then there's everything else. Like I will say for the one, it's at least I haven't run into the shitty Andariel part. The Andariel boss. If it's Andariel, oh god, kill me now. That's bullet hell on steroids. I still hate fighting Anduriel in Diablo 4. The tormented Anduriel is there is very little good spots to fight. Even if you burn her down, she still has like Jesus. Uber Lilith is still that way.
I was saying I just got my packages from Temu just now. I got these nice ass outside no lace furry sack.
You said you ordered from Temu?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good luck to you.
What? Why? Been on it.
You are now owned by the Chi-Coms. Don't you dare to say anything. No, Temu's actually, that's a funny still, that is so.
No respect for the Chi-Coms.
Well, no, they just do rip-off products. Now, I need to have you watch that OJ thing, but I can't have you sit... See, Theo, this whole thing what OJ tried to bring up, or player essence... God, just die. Thank you.
Okay, I was scared for a second.
God, it's like he takes forever, like, the animation, you know? Like, it's just go away. It's like, stays... Some of these encounters overstay their welcome, you know?
That boss fight was good.
I know. You got it. Did you make sure to get the thing?
Yeah.
Your core for your story?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was gonna make sure I get.
Because, like, you know it would suck if you left and you have to redo this all by yourself.
I've already had that happen to me, so I made sure I grabbed that. So I didn't
You
go
made
through
sure
that
to
again.
grab it because you would have had to backtrack, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I love these products I just got from Temu, bro.
Okay, the only problem with the Temu products, and this is just a real thing about them.
I gotta go though, so you guys have a good day.
Yes, you take care, Theo. Not Theo.
What? Theo's still here.
Theo's still here. Sorry, Ted goes. The good Edward, not the bad Edward.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, on the gaming thing, do you take... Why do you think a game like Saints Row... Like, what is your opinion on the gaming YouTubers that say wokeism is destroying video games? Do you just think that that's a myth, or do you think that's... Like, how do you feel about that, Theo? Like, okay, the Forspokens. We don't have enough nuance to understand the Forspokens. Right? Or how bad game developers are rewarded upwards, basically. Does that make sense? Like,
No.
do you get it or no? What I'm saying.
No.
So, okay, do you feel in the gaming industry, if someone makes one mediocre game, do you think they should be rewarded? Or do you think they should have another crack? Like, let's say with BioWare, right? BioWare just did Veilguard. Do you think they should be given... How would you handle another game? Because you have, like, the situation like Ubisoft. Ubisoft has failed so much. They're looking at near bankruptcy next year. Literally near bankruptcy. Like, there is a real chance Ubisoft will be the first company to fall of the big gaming companies. 100%. Due to the fact that they're incurring debt. Every game they launched this year did mediocre. If that makes sense, Theo.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're asking me, how do I feel about wokeness? I think wokeness is bullshit.
Like, how do you feel, like, when you have a game like this, a gaming industry, right? It's one of those things of, is that a legit concern in the industry, you think? Like, if that's the case of, they had every one of their games that launched this year failed spectacularly.
Yeah, I consider it a problem because nobody want to deal with that woke shit no more.
Like,
We're tired of it.
oh no, Tizo Spencer.
What happened now with him?
Nothing. Oh no. Tizo basically fucking admitted Renown did well in the debate the other day. Oh, you have screwed up, my guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you have messed up, if that's the case. Sorry, I gotta say that. That's bad. What do we say? 33? 33 spirit? Yeah. Go from, what, 59? Oh, God.
Essence strain is a
Okay, so I go essence drain. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so what do you think? One of your biggest haters... So let's say you have the biggest hater in the world. Your biggest hater just literally gave a win to somebody that said you were wrong. That's not good.
Yeah, I agree.
That's really, really bad. But what do I know? I know nothing. That's how you know you screw up. See, this is a thing with a player essence. Where he screwed up, right? He decided to go in. If you look at his channel, he's basically an Nintendo. I don't know how much you know about those people. Those are special
Nintendo
people.
bums.
Well, sometimes we call them Nintendo cucks. Let me go down to the other side and try that. I hate in this game. I literally hate in this game how I have to go back to town like every 5 or 10 minutes. I feel like I have to dump bags or else be fear of being broke, basically. Like, there's the whole thing. This economy in this game is really expensive down at the end. And then I have to just get stuff. Hey, what? Nope. Rude. Now, there's certain things on characters that they're just contradictory. So, the funny thing about this is, okay, when these people say, like, a game like Forspoken or Saints Row fails, Suicide killed the Justice League, no one told them that they were bad games, I guess, right? Do I go profane? Do I have enough to do Reavers, though? Reavers at 33? 2 Reavers at 33 are 66, right? Yeah, so do I have enough? Instead of going Warriors to go Reavers? Maybe. If I go back and look. It's like rolling Spirit on anything is really hard, by the way. RNG, like, monks, like, if I get 2 more Ascendancy points, right, I can go into it. It's just, this is the classic ARPG, like, we have to get certain stuff, and so, like, Spirit is what allows us to have more minions, so, more or less, with other players, it's just slightly more difficult. Really, not really. No, it's not the worst scaling. No, so like the player essence thing, like he was like, Forspoken was a fine game. Same with the TM guy. He's like, Forspoken's a great game that's not played. I have known of many games that have not been played, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 was unoptimized, but I also didn't have a computer. My computer at the time couldn't finish it due to the rendering. It was a rendering issue. My other system is still good. Yes, you can still process, but the graphics card needed to process it. Good luck, you know. I need to get a 1080 for it, and that'll be the last graphics card ever that goes in that thing. Maybe a 1070. You know? Right? It's like... So, but why do games like Forspoken fail? Because the trailer looked cringe, right, Theo? Theo?
Mm-hmm.
It looked cringe. It's a New York black woman in a fantasy setting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that's a bad thing. It was just executed and written by Japanese people, and it looks cringe. You know? But someone told... And do you remember that Akira Toriyama interview that everyone was talking about over the summer, like before he died, with a Shonen Jump person was involved? They looked at the culture of the West with how they idolize identity and all this stuff, the wokeism, to them is a mind virus or a cult. But if they have to market to the West, they're told they have to market towards it, or they're not going to be over here, right? That makes sense. But the same rate, Theo, is they think they know what the market is, if that makes sense. A lot of games have been going belly up for many years because somebody in the marketing... What's funny, even the Ghost guy, right? Him, the drinking guy, basically admitted that the boardrooms, the artist got kicked off their own team. Basically, DEI and CRT, or that's critical race theory, prior, got started in the industry of... What was it? It got started basically in the HR rooms. You know, that's where it came from. So when you have a bunch of basically what are progressive people or leftists, not liberals, who think they're the smartest in the room, they don't make good games. Dustborn, but they go, okay, so Thea, I'm gonna ask you this. So their argument is Dustborn and Forspoken were bad games. Right? Explain to me why Spider-Man 2 failed. It had one of the biggest sales points, but then it had...
Game?
Yes. Then it had one of the biggest drop-offs of that year.
I thought it did pretty well.
But it also had one of the biggest drop-offs and refunds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 2, not the Spider-Man 2 edition. I don't know.
Like, that game failed spectacularly. Like...
Oh, by the way, off topic, real quick on the game stuff. I just saw Stimulated Semic's bullshit response about me. He says, "I'll make myself clear. You're a cry bully. You cry out in pain as you strike them. You literally threaten to take the bus to his home, bust his ass. That's gay. I've stayed quiet, but let me be heard. Don't come down here and fuck with anyone. Shut your mouth, and it's done. I don't play."
Well, Cynic can't control his other person, so...
And again, I stay saying this. Maybe what y'all niggas should do is shut the fuck up to begin with and stay in your own fucking lane. None of this bullshit would be ongoing if y'all niggas wasn't coming for me first.
Yeah.
I never wanted to engage with y'all. I have blocked.
No.
I have blocked.
You know what my philosophy is?
Y'all have harassed me.
Here's
Why
my
the fuck
philosophy,
do you think
though.
that
I'll
we're
give you
now
some.
at the point that we're at?
My philosophy is, if someone is destined to fail, I'm not gonna sit in their chat and watch them fail, right? I'm just gonna go, okay, the person's a mediocre creator, they're liable to be a mediocre creator. Fine. If someone is destined to fail or be destroyed, they're going to be destroyed on their own, without the help. So, also the whole thing, and I said this to them, the problem with being Comicsgate adjacent is you catch all the heat Comicsgate catches. Am I wrong, Theo?
No.
It's like if you're in the hood, you're friends with a controversial homie. Don't be shocked if one of his enemies come over and
Yeah. If you fuck with the Bloods and one of your friends is a Crip, them Bloods gonna be wondering why the fuck you fuck with the Crips and you don't. It's like you need to pick a side.
no, they're not gonna care.
Cause they gonna say no. They gonna say you set tripping. And I'm just like, dude, I don't fuck with none of this shit. Y'all I got friends in both sides. Like, what am I supposed to? I can't pick and choose.
Right?
You know, I'm not gonna fuck over one to fuck with you, and I'm not gonna fuck you over to fuck with them. And that's just where it's at. It's like, look, I told him, I said, LG is my friend. I saw a racist in his comment. I ain't know what the fuck, who the fuck this man was. I just saw racism. And I immediately defended my fellow black man. That's not wrong to do.
Well,
But because
I've
I did
heard
that,
I've heard that could be wrong.
no, it's not. Especially when my intentions were noble. These motherfuckers, after I did that, they come in, and this dude's name was like, oh, I forget his name. It was like Centix something. I forget his name.
There's too many weirdos we deal with.
Right. That's how unimportant that nigga is.
We deal with far too many fucking weirdos.
But the funny part is, the minute I said what I said about him, him being racist and all, he researched me. Not even a couple hours later, after we already like left the subject alone, a couple hours later, he comes through to talk more shit about me. I'm like, damn, dude, you just couldn't take the L on the racism, so you want to target me with my felony and shit.
Huh. You right?
Well, I may be a racist, but at least I'm not this. It's like, you miserable fuck.
You miserable piece of shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to
That's
life.
only what happened.
Welcome.
And ever since then, Frog Tony inserted himself, and after that, it's been Comicsgate, War on Theo Lee Ronan.
No, you know what it is? I remember when I first heard about you. First, right? Yeah, you had your thing. Tony immediately went and looked you up.
Mm-hmm. He Johnny Somali'd me.
I mean, to be fair, Johnny Somali's not going to be picking cabbages in Korea. Ever. Oh god, that is something horrible, by the way.
Well, look, that's the thing is, and niggas like, and motherfuckers like him and Ruby King have just been on my dick ever since. And I'm just like, damn, nigga, like, leave me alone. I've been preaching that to them. I said, I blocked them motherfuckers, but they just kept coming.
Oh, that's because my multiplier is so bigger. Yes, 336. Arguably.
How many times? I'm just saying, how many times do you have to block someone for them to get it? Like, bro, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Why are you trying to engage with me? And then you finally mad that I decided to finally snap back?
16. It's because there's that 16 energy shield modifier.
That's it. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, they need to understand. You can't tell me to shut the fuck up when y'all niggas started this fight.
Yes. Okay, my armor's respectable.
How does someone expect you to sit here and, you know, because I've shown many times I've walked away from this.
How many times do you... Look, it's like me. You gotta walk away from people, pray to God they learn. They don't always learn.
Oh, they know.
No, they don't learn.
Them niggas even came to my kick chat, bro, and tried to talk shit, and I banned the ass on the spot. Over the last 6 months, man. The last 6 months. Them niggas make videos on taking from my streams and shit, you know, and then guess what? Then they get banned, now they're really pissed. It's like, well, we tried to tell you. We walked away. We've been not saying shit to you. Why do you think that we're at where we're at right now?
No, it's the... No, you know what it is? It's the last response. People trying to get the last response that they can always get. That's your problem. They always want to get the last response in, and they go, oh, no, you're the one who started this. No, you're still continuing this. No, he said, she said bullshit. Stop it. Fuck. And it's always, that's why, like, I have one of the biggest issues I have with Gay Beans, bro. He's literally the type that will sit in another man's chat stirring up shit. And I identified that mark a long time ago. You know? I identified that with one of the greatest things ever.
I best talk to the optimist again.
That's what I'm saying, man. And they don't seem to get it. It's like, I didn't start this fight. I didn't start this war. But I damn sure will end it. I've been fighting with a lot of these motherfuckers back to back. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them.
See, I don't want to re-roll this. Like, if gear is corrupted, you keep it. I guess. I guess it has unpredictable results, but I'll leave it. Never mind, I don't care. That's if it has unpredictable results, you leave it alone. No, the problem is everyone doesn't understand, right? Just because you don't go in and you don't talk to...
I do know a way out.
You don't talk to people, right?
No.
Oh, it's my main.
Only reason I've even gave these guys hell lately is because they didn't want to back off. So now I'm like, all right, well then let's just do this then.
You shouldn't have to be forced into a position of I can't use essence drain because it is dexterity based. What? Hold on. I can't use that because my dex is low. Is that dexterity? It's why I can't use essence drain? Really? Just saying my int is low. Really? Again? Really? Fucking never-ending war. 83 intelligence. Really? Jesus. I've never had an issue maintaining my intelligence in this class up until now. Apparently, that's the issue. I guess it was part of something, and I need to go respec, change another damn node, right? I guess I'll take out another dex node.
How can I be?
Another dex node, change it to fucking intelligence. Change another to intelligence. And you're gonna say that I don't have enough intelligence. Right? Is it 36 with 83 intelligence? Really? That's what you're gonna do to me. I understand. Oh, I hate you. This is so annoying. No, I'm listening to you, but no, this is... I'm one intelligence off. That is...
I keep seeing a lot of criticism over the Virtual Fighter name right now.
No one knows what that is.
No one knows what Virtual Fighter is? Damn.
No, I said no one knows really what they're gonna do with it. It's just a trailer. I don't think anyone knows what that is. Like,
I just hope Rumble and Team YouTube, Elon Musk and X get Ruby King's punk ass out of here, bro. I really do. That nigga need a whole fucking handgun to fucking manhandle me because he knows that he can't whoop me in a fight. That's hilarious.
problem is, right, if you're gonna get anyone on ban evasion, right, you could get a lot of people on ban evasion. Like,
Yeah, but low tier guy can't make another YouTube. Why is Ruby King allowed to? EDP shouldn't be on there either, but he is.
what do you mean, like the other? Like, saying...
He's been on there for quite some time.
Okay, you would know more about this. Low tier god's entirely off, isn't he?
Last I checked, yeah.
Like, he is nowhere near anything.
I mean,
I checked out a minute, you know. Like, there was a...
he's on Twitch again. You know what I mean?
Is he off Twitch entirely, or is he off?
No, he's back on Twitch. Like, he's literally back on Twitch.
I have to use a junk ring. I may actually have to use a junk ring just to get stats. Really.
Oh yeah, by the way, never use fucking 5 survey to try to get some money. And the motherfuckers kick you out ASAP. You want to do... I'm gonna tell this to people right now. That little ad where they talk about 5 survey, don't use it. Never use it.
Use what?
Never use 5 survey to get some extra money.
That sounds like
It's
really
bullshit.
bad.
It's bullshit. Trust me, it's bullshit. What you should do is if you have a Dave account and you want to do surveys on Dave, do that. That's your best bet.
36 cold. So I'm gonna be good on cold. My chaos is -3. My lightning is -3. That's really bad. Fortunately, that was a good ring. That ring had a good run. Now I need stats. Unless I equip something and I go to another. Instead of using that, I go into attributes. Oh, now I can use it because there we go. I don't think I hate about this game is sometimes when you have items that are really good, you have to readjust your character.
Let's talk to the optimist again.
It's kind of annoying.
My bad, I found a beat right now that
No, you're good. I stopped randomly talking too. So do you. Before I get out of here, I am going to go murder the rest of this area because I am curious. So when I say these maps are just big, that is what they are. Like this map is, if you see it, is the size of like. These are all the maps like in tier 3. I would cut them down to like about like it looks good. It looks good, but there is not like a teleporter, right? Like you could kind of teleport to the other side. So like if I were to die suddenly, this whole area would just respawn. Like it's interesting to say the least, but this is a lot to wander around, and I feel like a lot of these maps, like some they choose, like it looks good from a design perspective, but man, is it a trek, right? It's kind of a trek, in a way.
I know, I bet.
It's one of those things of, when you have like 2 people, yeah, like they added a point where we can travel by wayfind, but man, is it, normally is it full? Yeah, like me and him cleared this out, but dear God, it's like, when you have to find something, stuff is randomly generated in the same space.
I bet.
Yeah, no, like, I don't understand why people would be hating on Virtual Fighter. Like, okay, I understand why people would be hate on, like, the trailer for, what is it? They hate on the trailer for Intergalactic, right? That's because the trailer for Intergalactic shows the signs that we hate, right? It has the black woman who shaved her head, and if you look up who the actual actress looks like, you're like, what have they done to that poor woman? You know what I mean? You know? Like, you don't have to uglify people just to get to a game. Yep, see, there, I knew. That's why I was Explorer. There was another, I know I saw it. It went away. It was a yellow. Yep, there it is. I don't know, sometimes they're named, I call these things just elites.
I'm gonna just be honest with you, man.
Like, okay, what are they?
All these comments gate motherfuckers just need to fall off the face of the earth. They're not good at what they do. They never have.
You gotta understand, a lot of these people are bad. They don't really. I'm listening. Nope. Some enemies in this game are just really annoying. Like, there's bosses that heal. Like, they're just really relentlessly stupid. They're like, me and my friend basically found a boss we couldn't kill with, like, the two of us even. That was just constantly regenerating. It's like, okay. Yeah, this ain't a DPS thing. This thing will out-heal us. And this is a ghost that's literally teleporting out of existence. So, cute and adorable. But, I want the loot, so I will try to kill it.
Remember what I told you though, man, about me and beats? I get beats. You just heard it right then and there.
No, you know what? Where Ruby screwed up? Ruby screwed up because, okay, first off, I'm sorry. Like, there was a time you can't really go around. Like, that image of him posing with the gun to stay strapped. How did he do that? Did he do that before? Yeah, you know, a federal agent could look at that and see if he has a register for that. Right?
Exactly.
But if it comes up in a court of law and he threatens you, that's gonna be some... You take him to a court of law over that? Man, that's...
And all I have to do is show the streams where he literally had admitted to coming to my house and shit.
Come here, ass. Yep. You don't say you periodically disappear as an enemy. No, you don't. You should say that in a game, but I don't. Shit. That's why I have AoEs. I see you. Yep. Good job. Are you chaos damage? No, you're not chaos damage. You drop shit. Not good gear. I don't like it when these things don't drop good gear. I always hate it when they don't. But we go around killing it for the reasons. You never know what this... You really never know what these things drop. And I'm gonna go back and kill that Colossus. The sad fact about the weapon skills, passives that we get on Witch, don't matter in the slightest. Because we don't use weapons. We use wands or we use something. And it's just... We literally... It's a lost feature, to be honest.
All I'm saying is that dude gotta go.
Ruby is... The problem is... He's...
Himself.
Isn't he living with a... He's living with a woman that has kids, too?
No, he's dating a woman that has kids, but he don't want to live with her.
And... Like, he's no longer supposedly homeless or something.
I'll take it.
I guess.
But you're not living with her, and it's... That sounds like a weird situation you got yourself into. Like, that seems like a really, really bad situation.
My tribe could use them.
Nah, here's a funny story, bro. There was one person that I kind of like. I'd end up doing this every now and then just to see what she'd do. She was on my Snap. Her name was Lex. I didn't really talk to her much off and on. But here lately, like, I said, you know what? I know women like her like drama, and I can tell because of her story arcs. So I did something funny, and I screen capped her, right? So, and this on Snap, they notify you when someone screen caps you. I said, let's see what happens, right? Ah, shit. Hang on, let me answer this one. I'll tell you something.
Mute yourself.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes. I need to go dump that off, but I need to go kill that other Titan-looking thing that was killing us before. Bit curious how much easier it is with a little bit of levels.
I best talk to the optimist again.
Now, I got this area explored to my heart's content, except for one chamber. See one chamber I want to go into. My friend doesn't always. He's like, yeah, I get 100% not clearing, but or else you never know. Plus, I need more levels or something, so if it's a better item, you never know. And there's no pins in this place, dude. None. No pins. Don't get it. Fuck, there's a bunch of ghosts. Yes, or dead bodies that were gold, yes. The only problem on that other map is now that that other map is not clear. I may have to go re-clear it to reopen the chamber, I hope. I hope I don't, but that'd be okay. Find the stone, or walk to the boss, maybe. This game needs a cosmetic system, I swear to God. It needs one. Like, a lot of this armor that we switch out looks like I would rather. That's one thing I like about Diablo 4. Any armor we dismantle, we get it as part of it or something. Like it becomes like a look that we can use. I don't like my character looks like a damn hobo. Always hate that. To a degree, my character doesn't have to look perfect. It just doesn't need to look like a hobo. That's all I ask. Stop making my characters look like this. Honestly, it's free XP, so I might as well pick it up. I keep a backup bone staff in case Chaos Dimension ain't doing it for the day. I'm doing it for the counters, so it's not a bad deal. So yeah, this act is a lot of just walking sometimes. Okay, so hammer, still not. Yes, what you think you have a lot of money is not a lot of money. A lot of money in this game is, yeah, I had like 40,000 at one time, but like one item from a vendor is going to cost you roughly like 7,000 or so, and I'm assuming that that's going to go up. Oh. So every time those die, so when that dies, oh yeah, this respawn. How cool. Jesus. Thank you. Yay, greeted by big giant brutes, things that instantly kill me the first time I run into them. Yes. Brutes, the enemies of the from the stone altar, don't I? Oh, I gotta go down there. What'd you
My
do?
God, bro. Oh, some chick that used to be a bunkie with my ex and shit. She's still whatchamacallit, she's still in there, and she had this chick called me to try to basically have me help her out with like getting pizza and shit. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't helping her ass out. And then she started trying to put it, make a pass at me. I'm just like, oh my god, what am I now? The matchmaker for the jail ladies? Shit.
Well, you do if you get them. You are. You know, I thought you knew.
It looks that way, Doug. It looks that way. Sheesh. I'm just like, alright, I'll put it, man. Oh my god, bro. I guess there's some good coming out of all this crazy.
Well, you're like me. You have random chaos that follows you, probably.
Oh, Lord. It is crazy. Well, what are we talking about? Yeah, Ruby King and shit. Yeah, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying his behavior, like, if he chooses not to be, like, it's kind of like the one guy, like, if you're gonna bring family, it's like, don't talk about any of my friends. Like, okay, so don't make any content ever. And I expect you to do the same. Okay. I mean, it's an impossibility. It's kind of like the thing with Renown that other people I saw. I just ask why does a YouTuber carry their drama the way they do, right? They, like, tell me that. Like, you cannot call, like, another creator a drama baiter, then be yourself a drama baiter. You know? Or if someone does it, just beware. Yeah, I do clickbait. Okay. It's kind of like there's a clip of the OJ guy literally saying, right? He's literally going on the record where one of his people in his audience, the few he has, a 6% active base of 100,000 subs, goes in and says, you've been talking about a lot of drama this week. Why does it feel like it? He goes, no, this is not a normal thing for us. No, and this just happened. Own up to the fact you were clickbaiting for a title, dude. At least try it. And go, well, I'm going to at least say I'm going to explore this concept. Bro, you can play that off, as a creator. It's not hard. It makes you look weird when you do that. You do that. Am I not the only one who thinks that? No. Bait and switch. No one likes beta switch content, man. They all hate it. 6 one, half a dozen the other. It always is gonna look weird to me. Honestly. I've seen this far too much over YouTube for years. I gotta reactivate that mechanism. Look, and that's the thing that got the OJ guy in trouble, right? Liquored up ghost or whatever, his whole shit. I'm just like, okay, my guy, you can't. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. 41 spirit on gear, yeah, I'll save that. Focus. I hate sometimes It's always this game. It's like you're either backtracking, leaving loot on the ground, or you're just going to leave it. But then again, yeah, a lot of Tetris with this inventory. No, the whole thing with like Cynic and them, I have an issue with like how they operate sometimes. It's not Cynic as much as Ruby King. Ruby King is like the hanger-on orbiter. Cynic makes more sense. The issue themselves are they always. And now I got to go back down. Now I gotta find the energy core and reopen that door. Wonderful. Apparently my minions are off fighting something and they don't come back to you.
Well, one thing's for sure, man. Like, after the 13th, bro, I definitely may be taking a New York trip. See my cousin and his wife and kids and stuff, and spend like a couple weeks up there. And then I come back to this shit storm of what I have to do here. But that's only if I'm not working by then.
Oh yeah, if you're not working, you can't do it.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm not going to spend my start of my new year, you know, dealing with being in the cold. I'm going to fucking take a trip, and I'm going to take one. I don't even know how much a fucking trip to New York from here would be.
What do you mean? Depends. You're taking bus, and I'm assuming going around to them. Like, the trip to New York is still free. It depends what part they were living in. You know, you don't have to out them where they're living and where they're staying. You never know with them. Like, a lot of these are.
It's about an $80 trip, bro. Almost $79, $80, yeah, about $80 trip. Shit, that's good ass money though. I expected it to be like $200 fucking dollars. Like the max I've seen is like 100.
Are you flying? It depends if you're flying or going over there.
No, I'd be taking the motherfucking Greyhound.
Yeah. I'm not one for
I would be going if I was to go at like 3:30 p.m. I'd be there by 7 a.m. So I'd be on the bus for a hot minute.
Now the good part about living up to where you, the funny part about living where you live, the funny part, you living where you live, you actually have like, you actually have that type of setup over there, that you can just go and do that. Right. That's actually better. That's what I hate about a lot of people, like Texas, a lot of other areas. If you're in the suburbs and you don't drive, you don't have access to a lot of places. Sometimes you could take it, but then again, like the area I live in, half these people would say public transportation brings in trash. So, but then again, right?
They also say people in Texas are the only people that come from Texas are steers and queers. You try not to say that.
Well, but considering how many weird Ohioans I have met, you're in the same state as, like, I've met normal people from there, but you're also in the same state that you're also in the same state that organized chaos is in.
Yeah. Or Romeo?
Romeo's from up there, but, like, depends how close.
Romeo's right around the areas I'm familiar with, too, so I'm like, hey, you're cool. You seem cool. Like, he's the type that's, like, kind of like, he understands where we're coming from. And that's all that matters. That's all I was telling my brother. I don't give a fuck about you being gay.
Where does this one go?
Shut the fuck up. We get it. You're gay. Stop telling us, though. We don't fucking care.
This is actually the reason why majority of people, if you're normally straight or whatever, you just look. Romeo doesn't do this, but other people do. They actually do.
Like Sonic Fox.
They do the whole thing. They have to remind you constantly that they are gay. Like, that's not cool, folks. It's not that you're... I come from the generation. I don't care what you do in the bedroom as long as I don't have to see it in public, okay?
Exactly. Like, I understand PDA and all that shit, but it's more normalized to see a man kissing a woman.
By the way, before I forget, Ruby King said, don't talk about PK, don't talk shit online, I'll stop dealing with you. If you flat out basically surrender yourself to the girl, you say it, I'll leave you alone. Okay. Yeah, no, that's called giving terrorists what they want. No. First off, what does fucking your past, where you have conflict with another YouTuber or another creator, have to deal with your life, right? Bro, I have this phrase, and I told this to Edward. I go, maybe if you dislike my content or renounce, form the trio of stupidity or the legion of stupid. Maybe you'll have a chance against me. Even myself. You won't have a chance against me otherwise.
Tell you right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If he continues to do the stupid shit that he does, I'm just gonna make more stupid shit on him at this point. Because this is where we're at.
It's that's your content creation is your life. Yes, I understand.
Right. But I shouldn't have to be kicked off. Or kicked off. I shouldn't have to be kicked off of Twitter or anything like that for standing up for myself when I said this entire time, hey, y'all niggas started this shit. Not me.
That's kind of normal behavior, though.
Me.
That's normal behavior, though. All these. It's
like when I made the shit about Emery Reigns. That's why Emery Reigns never commented my shit, because Emery Reigns knows what I said is the truth. Every time I've spoken about how Emery Reigns threatened to kill me all those years ago, he denies that shit ever since. But if I had the receipts on that man, he would swear up and down, no, that wasn't me, that wasn't me. Yes, it was you.
Uh-huh. It's kind of like they say, it's interesting how they say that the shit on Dick Masterson being Juju the cow isn't real. But it is real. Just because, an ex-girlfriend said it. Yeah, no, it's kind of like the guy, OJ, and them. He says all this stuff about Grums. Grums is stealing breast milk and stuff. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Grums heard that. He could sue you for defamation. Or something. Bro.
It's like the guy that the laziest nigga dude that basically wanted to try to make a report on me saying that I did some shit when I was 13. I said, nigga, what? Do you see yourself right now? What you're saying? Do you not understand how stupid this sounds?
Well, your first rule of people searching, right? You just gotta make sure you have the right person. It's like the person who said it was an article from Wisconsin and you weren't in Wisconsin.
Right. And they're trying to say, oh, you're just basically trying to justify that you didn't do one thing but did the other. It's like, the point is, you guys are trying to say that I did something when I know I didn't. You know?
Two people. You know how many people have similar names?
Right. And that's why when I fucking snapped on his ass for that shit, you know what I'm saying? He was salty because he flat out fucking didn't know what to say after that. It's like, yeah, you tried to lie on me and you failed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you need to take that up with such and such. No, you need to fucking take that shit down and say...
Bro, Chris Bacon tried to hold that against you. I'm like, that's not the same guy.
Tried to do that.
I'm like, saying... I'm like,
there's a political party that tried to do that, and I'm like, do y'all hear yourselves right now? Do you see how stupid you sound?
I'm like, do you know? Like, that's the same guy. That's like the guy who was the Joker, right? Claimed that one tried to say GTA tried to sue him, stole his likeness or something and shit. It's like, okay.
I don't know how dumb they really sound when they're saying stupid shit like that.
I'm like, come on, though. Even I run into people with similar names to me.
You know, I didn't start this fight with them. I don't know why they don't understand that. I didn't start this shit with them. They started with me.
I gotta find the other.
If anyone needs to fucking apologize and stop talking shit, it's them niggas. I didn't bring this shit to them. They brought it to me.
One could say, yes.
Like, take this one for example. This guy named Akatsuki PK. I'm looking at some of my archive and shit. Where he deliberately says, give up, you don't deserve to be here at all, everyone knows who you are, and the fact that you're trying to come at my friends like they the one lying, but you on the registry, get off my dick, nigga. And I just responded saying, make me top, nigga. That's what he called himself at one point. He called himself a top nigga. And he keeps trying to say I was starting shit with him and I'm on his dick. I said, nigga, you came to me with the smoke, not the other way around. You know? I said, he's like, that's why I'm allowed to go to a playground and shit. I'm like, nigga, my shit requires me not to
Are you
go
true?
1,000 feet of a school and 1,000 feet between a school or a daycare.
I agree with you on that one, maybe. I'm just playing Path of Exile.
You know, and then as the shit goes, like that's like these guys have gone so far to even try to threaten my cousin. You know.
Well, no, I want to see them. I want to see them threaten your cousin. Your cousin's a lawyer. Oh yeah, that's gonna go well.
It's like, should we call his job and tell them about how he's defending you? And I'm just like, I talked to him about that. I said, man, what do you do? And he's like, they would applaud me for defending you. That's my fucking job. I'm a defense lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Like another example, right? This guy in this group called UCB Official. I got banned from them because when they found out about my kick from Capcom Cup. And I told them about a lot of shit. I left the floodgates open if they had any questions about me. I fucking told them as much as I felt like they should know. And I said, if you have any other questions, ask me. You know? And they never asked me. Instead, they kicked me. I wonder why.
He wasn't talking about one gun. He wasn't talking about one gun. He's talking about another guy. Fuck
one gun. But anyways, but as I'm telling him, you know, he told me why I got kicked. I said, didn't I just tell you about if you had any other questions, you could ask me? You know, I said, I left the gates open for you, like usual, and you motherfuckers failed.
So, the problem is, I'll give people base information to try to find me, but if they can't fucking find me, go ahead. Like, I'm not gonna tell you about certain parts of my life. You can just find out yourself, or if you, the ones who know. I don't hide it out of shame. I hide it because it's none of your fucking business.
No, but here's where it got better. Because then, around May 24th, 2024, at approximately 10:44 a.m., I got a re-invite to their group. This is the FTC server, by the way. And I told them, I said...
This sounds like it's going to be a good end story and go well.
Yeah, so I said, you want to invite me back to that group after y'all did me wrong with no apology intact?
Yeah.
I said, unless you guys can make a public apology, you can keep your invite. I want nothing to do with that group based on how you guys treated me before. If there's no public apology, I ain't going. You're wrong for what you did to me.
So if my policy is, I will still deal with people, but I accept there's a bunch of weird groups. People have a bunch of weirdos in different groups. As I say, I really know no one normal.
No, and it's funny because he tried to say that he never invited me. That was an accident. Blah blah fucking blah. No, nigga, you did mean to invite me because people are leaving your shit because you've seen how you are. People have taken what I've said at face value and they now know.
Every drama. Here's the problem. Every single time you have a drama, you're liable that drama could blow up in your face.
No. And here's what also gets better, right? When I have the screenshot when Cousin Pookie and I talked about how they was threatening to call his job and shit because of what, him being my family and all, and ride or die for me, right? And they tried to sit here and say that's what we're gonna call him, and we're gonna make sure that he loses his job. Yeah, and so I went live on YouTube to talk about it that day.
No.
And he's like, "What was the threat that was made?" And he said, "Don't worry about it. I'll be fine." And he said, and I'm still sparking, telling him what's happening. Shit. He said, I literally defend people charged with crimes for a living. I'm good at my job. I think, if anything, my boss and peers would give me a pat on the back for defending you. I wouldn't invest any energy into it.
No, they wouldn't. A lot of people. Here's the thing: when you're dealing with people online who threaten to sue people, or they, first off, there is this thing of people are the lowest common denominator, right?
And again, there's a tweet from PK that was on February 21st of 24, where he talked about me and my felony, saying that it wasn't on his 2024 bingo card. He didn't even know there was tears. He needs to step his game. He said that.
Again, when you start involving family members and you start doing things, that's on you, my guy. That's not on anybody else. There's a second small core. There we go. Yep, there's the second small core because I need the one for the treasure room, then I need the one on the exit. That's how I find the one boss, I guess.
The niggas blocked me numerous times. He's even tried to screen cap me because he don't want me to delete something that he can't use.
I will say it's funny, even on Twitter. Like, I feel very indifferent about the reason why. Personally, I kind of miss the old block system. But goddamn, you should not. If you block, it also took the weapon of the left people away. But you should always have a couple of burner accounts on Twitter anyways, for the record. Which, to be fair, social media. It's kind of like the one guy that was there, like, came into one of my streams. He goes, "Oh, he found me on he goes, "I found you on fucking what was it? Reddit." Okay. I'm on Reddit? Hey, guy. Hey, my guy. I'm not on Reddit. What's the account? And crickets. Literally crickets. I'm like, that's what I thought. Am I on Reddit? Okay. So you don't know my ID on Reddit. Okay. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I got dirt on a lot of these motherfuckers. I just don't really need to use it. And they think it's funny to try to bully me like they did. It's like, now you wouldn't like if I do it to you, now would you?
I mean, cry-bullying claim is really weird. You gotta be really careful about that one.
Well, that's fortunate.
It's like, okay, there was this chick I worked with back in the summer, right? she was cool with me on she was cool with me on Facebook because we worked together and shit. And she was cool with me, right? I told her, I said when I found the song that I told her about this one song, and I said what I would if I found it, I would show it to her. And she told me just message her on Facebook. So I did. I knew she had a dude, so I never stepped over the line, right?
Wow.
That's why I called her bro.
You're not a homewrecker. Goddamn.
Right. So I called her bro. So when I told her the song I told her about, I said, this is the song I was telling you about. I said, bro, I found it, right? Her dude come in with the most illest intentions of trying to intimidate my black ass.
Oh, that's always fun.
So I'm like, hold up. I said, first off, don't come at me like that. Second of all, relax. She's the fucking homie, man. I told her about a jazz track some time ago, and I told her when I found it, I let her know. It's not that kind of issue.
I can see kind of where he's coming from, though.
No, that's called insecurity.
Well, no, I'm not saying it. When I say I can see where he's coming from, that man's entirely insecure. You're going through your girl's phone or something, and you see it, and you're like, go, what? You go, oh, who's that guy you're talking to? Why did he call you bro? I mean, what, cheaters are usually insecure, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Like...
And that's why I say, first off, you ain't ever. Because I started thinking about, I said, hold up, man. I ain't gonna come on. So I fucking message his ass again on her phone, because it's on her Facebook. So I said, for the record, though, you'll never see me in my girl's social media because I don't trust her. I'm a man, big boy. You need to trust your girl more often and stop acting like a little bitch. I said, now again, I'm her friend. We work together, since you must know. I have no interest in your woman. Don't ever come at me like that again unless you want to be crippin' for a long time. I said, grow up and trust God. I'm tired of you people in Columbus with these goddamn chips on your shoulder. I'll put you back over the line, you habitual line stepper. Fuck around and find out.
Well,
So
I mean, think about, did she get mad at him or get mad at you?
She got mad at me. She said, don't talk to me. She's like, you don't want to make this whole stint. Don't talk to her man like that. And he can take me out in a second. Yeah, and that was his reaction is a normal one. When not knowing who a dude is, just because he didn't put two and two together doesn't mean he should be disrespected the way you are.
I wouldn't threaten that guy.
The man disrespected me first.
Look, you know what I would do? Here's how you solve that. You go, well, I want to go. I'd go, why? I wouldn't say I would correct you like that. I'd go, you realize we're just friends, right? We're just friends. We're not I'm not into your girl that way. I'm not into that, right?
Man, look. I've done that notion before. Motherfuckers don't care. It's when you start showing that you ain't afraid, which I'm not. Motherfuckers seem to understand a little more, and it's like, well, the bottom line is, man, you don't come at me like that. If you have a problem with your girl befriending other men, and it's literally what it is, then that's something you need to figure out, because it sounds to me like you a cheater.
Nah, you better have a clean phone yourself, my guy.
Yeah. Because if I know for a fact I'm fucking around on my bitch, at least my bitch gonna know. And she either gonna accept it or reject it. And if she does reject it, she don't want to fuck with me no more. Okay, fine, my bad. I ain't mean to fuck up. But I can't help it. I love these hoes.
I mean, you should follow. I mean, in current dating market, yeah, a girl probably has people on the side, but
she taking hot dogs to the forehead on the side.
You know, you gotta understand. Some people are. Wow, 2 levels makes a difference.
And motherfuckers. The bottom line is, she and I don't talk anymore now because she defended this man's behavior.
Okay, that's normal behavior.
Yeah, it's like, nah, bro. It's not normal behavior. I mean, I know what you're saying. It's not normal behavior, but I'm kind of like, I know what
No,
you're
I
saying.
said no.
I'm saying.
You
I
know that's
you're saying
normal.
That's normal behavior. Yeah.
I go with no. A
for
girl,
her,
a
but I'm
woman is
telling
going
her,
to
I'm like,
naturally defend her man. Come on, come on. That's...
yeah. Then I was like, nah, man. She look. If you looked at the time span, I would not defend that, especially if it's on my shit. I would never let it
Well, then again, if you don't know the nature of their relationship, it's really hard to tell. I've seen some people who are so incredibly insecure, it's not even funny.
I'm gonna be serious, man. Because like I said, if I ain't official with my bitch, I'm still gonna be doing me. Until I hear those words, you're mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a relationship problem. Right, that's the thing, right? How many people I know, it's like, some women I've seen, even personally, and they're like, they go, I'm dating a guy. I'm like, okay. I'm like, alright. I go, that's what I kind of, like, learned. I was talking to younger people, like, they're in their 20s or so, like, I go, so dating, or, like, I would hear from people, because I just live in an area around there's high school students who work there, live nearby, but it's like, I started picking up when they were dating people in their 20s, these women have, like, 5 guys on the side or some shit. Like, they might be talking serious to one, but as soon as they get tired of one, they're like, yeah, we're not serious, but you have, like, so is this why you have, like, you have a bullpen of people? Like a Rolodex, right? Bro, you got a Rolodex? Come on. You know? Why do you got a Rolodex of shit, man? And then you go, I'm with one person, but, I got this Rolodex, Does that make sense to you? You go, yeah. I want to date someone exclusively, right? Come on, let's date. Like, you realize they're talking to, like, I don't care. Guys do this too. Women are more notorious for it. What? Usually, once guys have one girl for a while, unless they're just a man whore or something, Jesus, right? They'll not care.
Can't get you, Bones. At least you know what I'm doing. I tried. Nah, these. No, like I said, these motherfuckers are just terrible. My point to this shit is, like, I don't got time for you stupid. I really don't. But don't take me for no fool either. That's why motherfuckers been reporting me, because they've been reporting me because they know I'm not gonna back down from their ass, and I don't hold my tongue. I ain't got no filter. I like 6 figures in the speech, no filter. I deliberately said that.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand, half these people that are online, either I don't like the keyboard warrior mentality. Never have. Find them cringe. I find keyboard warriors cringe, dude. I'm like, in a day and age, words should not hurt people.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you don't fucking harass niggas like that, because eventually you're going to fuck up. That's why Ruby King has to have
No,
have
you
a
know what's
name.
gonna happen is, look, I always know you're gonna meet a bigger person than you one day. Like, that's...
Yeah,
Look,
I'm supposed to just turn the other cheek even though you slapped the fuck out of me in the
oof.
first one. Oh, I'm gonna turn the other cheek, alright, but you tried to slap that cheek, nigga. I'm knocking your ass out. I don't give a fuck.
Sport Gym 1. All I need.
You were writing some music on that shit recently for how stupid this shit's been.
All this map just to find the one room where that golem was. Really? God. Yep.
I'm just saying, nigga, it don't make much sense how much this man's being when it comes to me.
No. It's like, okay, I will attack people. I will look into, like, when a friend tells me. It's like someone goes, you're mad because you the other guy was like, you sound madder than Renown. I go, well, I have to say, first off, you don't know Renown as well as I do. But second off, I know how you guys operate, right? And I'm like, you guys have your gaming philosophy, but it's not my place. I'm not gonna say you don't have. It goes back to what I was saying. When they tell me live services aren't games, I'm like, okay, so how many playthroughs of a game do you think a game has? You know, it's just like, fuck. All these fucking people, like, fuck, what was the story? Jesus, what was the story? Yeah, there was one where the Asian guy drove literally across state, had a beef with a guy, showed up later that night or another day, blew away the guy on the porch or some shit. I know you heard the story. It was a real, some Asian kid or something, like, I think it was an Asian kid or Mexican kid, had like a beef with a guy online, drove across state lines, and literally shot the guy. Yeah. Real shit, man. What the fuck, right? Man, what's wrong with you?
Hey, what was the beef over, did they say?
Basically, it was over a couple of Call of Duty matches. Like, man, bro, you murking people over Call of Duty. God.
That is pretty funny. Shouldn't have been talking shit. Some niggas ain't got nothing to lose, man. You can tell he did some time before.
I didn't want to fight you yet. See, when you don't have other people here, it's so much easier sometimes. Ow. Nah, it's, ow. Your range sucks, by the way. Your range is not, nope, you are like 9 pints of just fucking shit. I have like negative fire resistance, like, so. All to get over here.
I will say this though. This shit did motivate me to write again.
Poor minions, sir. That's... I'm dead. No. I need
I'm just trying to figure out.
so he does a lot of fire damage.
I'm just sitting here looking for beats right now and shit too, bro. Ooh, this sounds like it's it.
Oh. Ow, you bastard. I didn't see that the first time.
I haven't done this so segment in a while either. Yeah.
I don't think we got him down that low before. I don't think we got him down that low before. That's horrible. My negative fire resistance is not helping me. It's like minus 3%.
Mira, guy. Take your time. My trial could use it.
Crash at the sprint talk.
One fire. Yes, I need fire resistance. Evasion, fire.
Yep, this is it. I like it already.
Yeah, motivating you to write is a good thing. Can I even take anything out right now? I could take one strength out, reorganize that too. Hold on.
Another strategy.
G for 5, let's take it out of a dex.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
How can I be of
How can I
use?
perfect myself?
Yeah, this is definitely a 2-verse, hook kind of song. I like it. I definitely like this. I gotta get this.
That works. Fire sounds about give or take. What is that? That puts me at 31% fire resistance.
I know I'm about to start my kick stream here momentarily.
Well, yeah, you got yours. I mean, I have got the Knights up already, so I have it. But unless you want to do Marvels or so, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Marvel Rivals first. Get that out the way. And whatchamacallit, and Gotham Knights is gonna be my cooldown, so
Depends what time, if I choose, if I'm going to, I may wind up going out just this evening.
Good.
And it's Saturday, so I don't know. Corpse convert, pervert.
I feel it. As you should. Shit, why shouldn't you go out? You know what I'm saying?
Trying to see if there is a heavy swing of strength. Support skills deal more, but they have 10 less attack speed. So in reality, sure. Give that to skeletal warriors.
I'm about to jump into the into my server and shit though too, so
You're all good there. Skeleton warrior, right? So I could go heavy swing on those.
oh look who decides to join your chat, by the way.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye, yes. 32.
Give me my motherfucking sword, bro, so I can kick that bitch ass motherfucker out.
This isn't new. It's like one's strength. I need 5 strength, don't I? So I go down G. I go down Dex. I mean, technically, my Dex is 27. That's
How can I
fine.
advise?
Time to change plans.
See, Gay Baines is this little weird relic that I know of. He basically exists to. He thinks he's doing good for something, but he really isn't doing good. What did I put? Skeletal warriors, right? Nah, skeletal. I have 2 skeletal warriors. Actually, I have 3. I have the. Oh no, is it Last Gasp? Hold on. See, here's the thing about him, right? He thinks he's intelligent. Like, he thinks I'm not gonna realize when he does something, and he doesn't think that I'm ever going to have this.
You know, I'm gonna say this. Straight, fag beans.
I call him
Fuck
gay.
you.
He is Gay Beans. He is.
Well, I'm sorry. I know this is your shit, but I'm gonna just say this, nigga. You lucky that I am not a mod in here, because I would have been had your ass banned.
Understandable. I keep him around for shits and grins. But he does, you know. It's
You gonna talk about some mute my mic, nigga? I don't gotta do a goddamn thing. If you don't like it, then mute the goddamn stream. This is not your shit.
See,
Euro trash.
see, here's what he is, right? He is a low tier.
He's Euro trash.
Partly true, yes. He is partly Euro trash. They are one step away from it, yes. They are partly Euro trash. They can't help it, you know. They
Oh,
are.
trust me, I'm far from a saint.
No one ever
I'm far
claimed.
from a saint, but I get more hoes than you. That's for damn sure.
He's
Speaking of which,
married.
there's one right now,
He's married. You gotta forgive him.
and he still ain't no pimp. I'll be right back.
We're good. Meat Shield and Infernal Legion. I mean, if I stick Infernal Legion there, I mean, either way, both respawn very quickly. Heavy Sling, though. The one that I need to have damage is down here. The ones that I need to die are here. I'll check what you're whining about in a second. I just need to alignment, chill, basic attack. What are they? Chill attack, slain monster effects, increased minions. So So if we give them meat shield, right? They go here. Give those to that one. Meat shields have more life, but that's like giving the ones that explode better. Minion stability, give them Infernal Legion, right? But they also can have minion instability. Till I change that. Technically. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Like you Infernal Legion, right? Infernal Legion is... Give that here. Infernal Legion. There we go. Infernal Legion. I think I could definitely beat him. It's just fucking I need the ability to survive is the only problem. I hate having negative fire resistance. Negative fire resistance is a murder. Now and then I just gotta survive his physical attacks. Yeah, his physical attacks the problem. See, the mana per kill don't matter. It ain't the mana per kill. It's the... It's actually the fucking mana. Now again, I have the other, but 30% should be good. See, so gay beans.
Yeah.
Well, that blows away my shield magnificently. Now that ruins my shield on a nice habitat, but it also comes back very quickly. He's weak to ice, I guess. Can I kite him? No. Can I take care of him? Yes. I call that douche move. Pacing's off. This happens. These kind of bosses will always hurt. Like that. Might be a good time to bring out Reavers. I think I got enough to take. I got it. Problems. All my fire rings are ass. Good lord. Sir. No. That's the move that killed me last time. Problematic indeed. That's bad. I could go break out the Weaver.
Suffer and die.
Now, these are the kind of bosses I despise. Really. May need to change a dot. Not where they needed to go. But that's okay. That's a lot better. See, the other thing I can do is... You're an ass. Ah. What the... Shove a fucking small... that is a worse. That is beatable. That is utterly beatable, but god damn it. Do they have more life? Where are you? We can enrage on command, right? Enrage on command, right? I'm gonna admit that it's not a very mobile class when you start to get into it. Man, it takes him down to 33, but that ain't much. Like, if I lose the Bone Scepter, right? If I lose this, I gain 2 more, because I'm not... Like, this is good. I'm not really using this anymore, like, that is ancient when it turns to the other. that's not gonna help me because I only have 53. So go down that, go down an archer. Do I go down that or go down an archer, right? Just the only thing is increase my damage, but that doesn't help me at all. I mean, Bone Blast is good. Get me 2. I mean, the only other thing randomly that could save me? That's a level 2 support gem, isn't it? That is a level 2 support, yeah. There's a spell gem. That's bad. How much I can do? It's like here, both are 35 though. Reavers are 70. The only other thing is what? Have a Reaver. I mean, no. Mark a corpse doesn't work. Mark a corpse won't work at all. In fact. Mark a corpse don't work. Oh, you know the whole funny thing about LG, right? You know the whole funny thing about that? Believe it or not, it's not a good argument either. That dude was basically being an intent cuck, by the way. Intent cucks are very special people. No, they're not really good people. %20 chance on bleeding, though. That does not. How much does Bone Blast? 183. Chaos does 1, does 200. Does 6. Essence Drain is doing 1. Essence Chaos Bolt does that. That's awful. That is not. Bone Blast. I mean, like, if I had another gem. I mean, even if, right? Double fire, sure. Evasion rating, 2 point physical. Know what? Oh, this level 8 Bone Storm. 48, deal 40%. Take debuffed enemies, take that. I mean, the question is, does that do better? I only have what? That to play with? No. Like 33 would be 60. Like if I get one Reaver. One Reaver, right? In reality, right? But I'm still minus. One Reaver. And when I... Hold on. I mean, their evasion should be good, but it doesn't show. But it doesn't show what they do. $70? I mean, I might take one out here, right? So one's 35. I'm gonna go to another. Minion deal modifier, minutes of 27 life. I see overall. It doesn't show. It says I do 68% damage. Well, what's the actual damage on them? There we go. Might try this.
Infection!
Fuck that bullshit attack, dude. That's the one that keeps fucking me up. Just slam 3 feet into the fucking earth. That's better. What the fuck? When does he do that? If I can dodge that one attack, I am good. If I can dodge the one, I am in business. If I can dodge that one. Fucking hell, in a fucking small room. A whole attack blows up that entire room. Entirely.
Alright, I'm back.
Come back.
I just saw that dumbass message from Fat
I am in a boss fight, so it's hard to pay attention to that second. As I said, the moment I get past the I don't care about the Superman trailer either. As I said, people don't care. Fuck you! Thank you!
Fuck that.
No, I hate that. I'm fighting a boss with a giant AoE that is not fun. You know, fucking damn it. Thank you.
Seriously, fuck.
It's so annoying. It's like this fucking... Okay, I'm sorry. Do you have a fucking mallet?
But I'm about to start my stream up here.
Yeah, you're all good. I thought I could actually kill this guy. I'm already kind of here. You piece of shit.
But I'm gonna say this before I
Bear in mind, Gay Beans likes to shit stir and think he's... Oh, nope, correct.
I'm gonna say it again. Hey, I'm gonna say it real quick for him to get to see. I can talk as much shit about y'all as I want to, first and foremost, because you Comics Gate niggas started in on me.
He's not really Comics Gate. He's just... He is worse.
No. Since they want to rope me in with Rippaverse, even though I never was part of Rippaverse, I'm gonna rope that nigga in with Comics Gate. Fuck you, Comics Gate boys. And I say it again, and I'm gonna stay saying it because y'all ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to me anyways. That's obvious. You ain't gonna come to me. I could come to y'all if I wanted to. Believe me, I could. But I know y'all like to play with guns, so I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna say that right now. Fuck all of y'all, bro. And I'm gonna keep talking about y'all until y'all decide to fucking back off of me. Because remember, I didn't start this war, but I damn sure will fucking end it. Fuck you, fuck Ruby King, fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Y'all started on me first. And y'all came to me. How about you stay in your fucking lane and get the fuck away from me? How about that, you faggot ass bitch? Anyways, I'm sorry, man. I know it's your
You're
shit.
good. No, you're fine. That's nothing I personally never said to him. It's your ball field, basically.
This is your shit, so I'm trying to respect your shit. It's just, at the same time, this motherfucker, man, fuck him.
Look, he has his own that he does. Personally, he's like, oh, I don't care about here's one thing. He thinks I care about the Superman trailer. I don't really.
No one really cares about it like that.
Nah, I don't. It looked mad to me. I saw it. I don't care about it, really. It looks like blog garbage. Like, I have been too busy grinding this, and from what I saw in the trailer, oh, it's Superman and Kaiju. I don't care. Again, another reason. Find a reason I don't care.
I said, fuck him.
Yeah, I may just go.
Euro trash.
He's Australian. He's not entirely Euro trash. He can't help it though.
Fuck that Aussie trash. Fucking Aussie piece of shit.
Fuck you. Nope. I wonder what causes. I want to know what causes him to do that chain though. He has like a chain attack, and I'm curious when he does it. I think it's when he gets low. It has to be when he gets low. Problem is, I don't have I don't have a good stun threshold. Sometimes I feel bosses are entirely stat checks. I hate it.
But I'll see you on
I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you. Nope. 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 If I can dodge that, I'm good. Oh god, I gotta beat that. No. Please, man, you're in rage attack. You are a dick. Yeah. How does that kill me? Oh, it's not good. Probably go on with the story and come back to that. Better, but I feel like yes, care. Oh, that hurts. That is so annoying. 6. I mean, unless I just take it off in Infernal Legion and just... try screw it and just... give more skeleton shit. I think it's the ones that I don't know that are dying more. I'm kind of curious if I just go keep meat shield here, go heavy swing. I mean, unless I just say fuck it and I just go. Like, what do I have? I have 88? I have 88 basically. If I do that, I have 88. Right. Okay. Right. So if minions, I mean, I could easily, was it 88? What are they, 23? What are they, 23? That's what? 23? Ish? No, that's 23. Right. So, 23. Depending on I can't use profane ritual. That is awful, because I can't use it. Know what I could do? Profane ritual doesn't work because I don't have corpse. I have a corpse. I don't have a corpse, so that is not good. Assume. Keep that. I mean, Bone Cage, though, does 48%. Pinned enemies deal. Pinned enemies, though. Ring of Bones balance you. Spikes destroyed. Enemies. So it pins the enemies. I already have Meat Shield, I have Minion Pact, I have Last Gasp. I mean, it'd be like deep doesn't help physical. Again, that just doesn't help the physical aspect. So I can have the 2 minions I have, then I can go up to 3, which is still about 7 minions. One that I don't have is the Enrage. I mean, they're good, but they take more. That's probably what's hurting them. All honesty. That's part of it, though.
Time to consume.
Doesn't work because I'm still down a skill. Fiery Ember, I guess, right? It's like spell damage, chaos damage, which does less. 400, but they're not living. I mean, then again, Profane Ritual could probably go. And I have 88. Firewall does... I don't know. If Firewall, I get him to go through Firewall, it's better. Like... No, wouldn't be that anyways. Serves kinda not the purpose, though. See, Meat Shield with, see, the thing about it is, Meat Shield combined with... Even if they die... Minion instability. Right? I don't know. What is the life on a Skeleton Reaver? 900. And do we have the life on a warrior? A warrior has a... So a base warrior has... Yeah, so... Kind of works better. Yeah, stick stability on those things. Be better. Stick that there. Ugh. So stick those there. Indeed. That makes better sense. Infernal Legions. I mean, fire and poison, right? So it's not like it's one of two things. Bone Blast or, like, hell, even Profane Ritual. Like, you could stick, like, on warriors, the ones that are 9, right? The ones that are, like, so these are extra, actually, so they don't go archers. Archers are, think about archers are fire, so Enrage is just entirely different. Ideally, right? That's just... one of those days, huh? I mean, the only other thing is you give them either Last Gasp or you give them the other one. So I can have, what, 23? 3? It's gonna have, like, 3, right? So, technically it takes me to 7? Right? Reaver. What is that? Go that one. I mean, granted, chaos. Like, as long as they're debuffed, I mean, the whole thing is if you're debuffing. Would be funny. I think of Bone Storm, though. I forget what supports Bone Storm. Bone Storm is... like, it can fire up to, like, 20. So... like, it's one of those things of just... either you're going to do that, or you're just going to shove them, like, there. That is an obnoxious boss, though. I mean... because those are the same price, though. That's the thing. They're the same price. It's just how they are. Those are the same price. I mean, minions can, in theory, fight for me. Something I disagree with archers. Me. It's like 3. You have room for 2, and you still have others. You have room for 2 more. I mean, the idea is go one special one and then go the other one. I mean, the only thing would be is, like, take the Reavers to 3? No, take the Reavers to 4. Right? Reaver down to 4. Right, so that's, yeah, they're not gonna help me there. I mean, they're still 35. I mean, they're still 35. Doesn't change anything. And 35. Because it's not like I can't debuff. But what works? Now the question is what skills can I put on them that I don't put it? What can I put on that? Well, the thing about Bone Storm is Bone Storm does do a lot if they're debuffed. That's a big deal. Bone Storm, yes. I mean, you have minion pact, but you know what actually works on it. You got minion pact, but that's still the same. Hold on. That can work on did Infernal Legion, right? No. So, Infernal Legion, right? So, Infernal Legion. I'm not even taking advantage of my full if that's the case. Or I might actually have enough. I mean, it's like 15 surrounding the lower. Because the minions just keep whatever. Even if they do, what is it? Am I even fire infusion? Because Infernal Legion. That might be why they're dying a lot. I mean, if they do die, meat shield and that. So, yeah, fire infusion on snipers is probably better than Infernal Legion, and it keeps them from actually dying. Infernal Legion is cool, but it ignites things around. Some are better than others if they don't. Where do we go from here? Very boring, I know, and I hate... Look, trying to figure this out is always dumb. But I want to kill this boss, because this was a lot of work to get over here. What I am thinking, though, is... it just works. It depends on how tanky he is, though. If he is tanky, I would agree it's very boring. You should not watch a game like this. You're an ass. But you're not a gamer, I forgot. It's definitely better. The only thing I hate is not having the ability to charge. It's a very annoying boss for my kind of build. Because of his AoEs. See, I love it when non-gamers talk shit about you. There, and go. Is that a targeted attack? Yes, it is. Yeah, that is a fucking terrible AoE. That's definitely better. That is a better damage. This boss is very annoying. It's not like he's tough versus, I would say tough as much as the other. He has a stun threshold. I mean, eventually, when you get like a lot of gear, like what is the trigger on that though? The issue is the oh, I forgot I ain't down. Over third. That's like an auto-targeted attack. That is a fucking gay as shit. Because it doesn't target your minions, it targets you. And your minions are supposed to be fucking attacking them. Jesus. That's better, unless it says he's weak to ice, which I would be totally... See, that doesn't stop you. That doesn't, like... He's not weak to ice. The problem is the stun threshold. Damage. See, he focuses on you, he doesn't focus on anybody else. And again, he's worth 2 skill points, though. You know what I would do, though? It'd be funny as shit. Take the Reavers. Say, fuck it. Stick instability on the fucking Reavers, if I haven't done that already. hate this fucking fight. I survived the fucking one, then I get the other.
Wither away!
That is obnoxious as shit. That one ability. That one ability. That one. That is what's really screwing me up more. It's not like you know it's coming, but you deal with it. Ignore it. Like. It's... I mean, that's if you're doing persistent buffs. That's not gonna help me either. 48% damage? Like 48% more 40. The thing is, it's a small room. The only other thing would just be go. Instead of Reavers, go a shit ton of fucking art of warriors, which. If you go level 9 warriors are 23. Or it was like 6. What was that? Level 9 warriors, though. What triggers that attack, though? The problem is, what does that? Reavers have the attack speed, but dear God, just getting obliterated by the thing is annoyinger than shit. Like, this doesn't feel good in that regard. That's like 4 or 5? That's what, 5 of them? I mean, that's 5. I mean, you're gonna go that. That's like 5 skeletons, in fact. No. I mean, technically that's 5. Hold on. Yeah, see, they don't have a command, which is fine. Like, they don't physically have a command. Which makes sense that they don't have a command. Right. And the only other thing is give it last gasp. If you gave them last gasp. See, therefore the 2 that have last gasp, that's in 7. Right, so... I mean, technically. You have enrage, but that's just not working. Contagion helps. Despair is cast. My mic is utterly fine. It's called not speaking, buddy. Maybe it's on your end, not mine. 23. Not good. If I get rid of these, it's like storing archers here, which is bone cage. I'm sure bone cage has what, support skills probably? I mean, a mix of Reavers and the others seems to be a better idea. I mean, pen? Lacerate? Corrosion, if you're not doing it, is just a poison. Because if it's not poison, poison is tinted. I mean, in reality, turning them into suicide bombs. That's exactly what it would be. Works with Reavers, it works with Warriors, it works with that, unless I just stick. I mean, the only other thing would be stick Infernal Legion on them. Like, have a bunch that you stick Infernal Legion on. You stick that on Infernal Legion, basically. Stick Infernal Legion on... Oh, I'm already using that in another... Bone Storm. Yeah, I hate these fights. They really fuck up your entire build.
Suffer and die.
That is some severe player bias, if you ask me. That is some very bad player bias. Oh, damn it. That is worse. That is a horrible. That's bad on mechanics, I tell you. Right, I literally say that is that one particular attack. See, it's not that he's particularly as tough, as much as just that one massive attack. I mean, I could literally give them Infernal Legion, but... I gave them Infernal Legion, it wouldn't work.
Suffer and die.
And the attack pushes me into a wall so I can't dodge. That's fucking shit mechanics. That's horrible mechanics. Now what's funny is I get about 5 Reavers. Oh dear God, this bastard would be dead. The question is, when does he do that? question is, when does he do that? Bitch! Fucking hell, I couldn't dodge. Shit game, I fucking tell you. It's what we call shit. Because as soon as he slams that down, like if you know he's slamming that down, right? I couldn't dodge past. It's not even my own wall that did it. There's no debuffs, there's no nothing. Right, it's just here. And it's not like you can bait it out either. You know, the idea would be to just to have a person come in and dirt this down. Like, that would be about the plan of either stun threshold him to death. But I can't do that on this class, apparently. Like, if you did it... See, my stun threshold is not as a big one. Because in a bunch in front of the what is in front of those, I can't do it. Yeah, fuck this fight, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm at least gonna go unlock the next area. Retarded fucking fight. I'll come back here when I'm way the fuck over leveled. Now I'll come over here way when I'm over leveled. My barrier gets destroyed in one hit. I hate notifications. Physically annoyed. Hey, Gay Beans, you want to talk and show you're a fucking man, or you want to show you're a little boy? Yes, exactly. I'm in a pissed off mood. I need someone to vent upon, and you'd be the perfect source. Oi! That is a dumb mechanic. The thing counters my entire build. Literally, counters my entire build. Not much I can do if it counters my entire build. You know? There's no good way to do that either. around with minions and just beat the living fucking shit out of things, but hey. Where's the fucking waterway? Fucking map slipped on its head. Right. The map slipped on its fucking head. There we go. Oh, see. The dodge is kinda. Even with physical resistance and armor, that's just. See, my love of hating fucking small canned arenas is never gets better. And that is what we call a canned arena. Basically, a canned arena is pretty. It's a bad place to have enemies to fight. If you're trying to fight things there, just never works. It's usually a really bad thing. And you don't really have any defensive abilities in reality, so it sucks. I don't know. My plans for Christmas, I don't tell people. I don't really plan ahead for that. 21st. What? Oh, yeah. You know what? Archers are 35, right? Archers are 35, if I'm correct. Yeah. So. Archers are 35. So if archers are 35, right? Just for the record. Sure. Assume I have archers. I mean, Bone Cage has Echo. Echo is not as good. I'm gonna fit one Reaver in. You know the idea of, like, if Reavers were a lot cheaper, just surround the asshole in Reavers and just murder him. I mean, that'd be the other solution. Have about 35 more, right? Say, fuck the shield regeneration. Basically, fuck Grim Harvest, and then just have another one. charge him with about 5 Reavers, basically. You charge him straight with 5 Reavers and you just literally destroy him. But you don't have Grim Harvest. That would be so funny if that actually worked. If that physically worked. You know. See, the thing is, even Frost Mages, right? Frost Mages only get subtly cheaper. At higher levels, yes, mages are a lot cheaper. Snipers are still 35, right? So, give or take. Infernal Legion and Fire, like, Infernal Legion and Fire, right? Both Fire and Fusion both do well. Assuming that that would be a thing. To reiterate what someone said, right, before. Even the dumbasses, they're like, yes, it's not fun getting stuck on a boss. No, it is fucking not. For the record. And the thing about that, right, is like, even if, right, 27, so right, so you lose a lot. Like these, it's about the same. Even if you lose what, you keep 1 Reaver. Interesting, I had 1 Reaver that whole time, right? So it's like 135. On the Reaver. Which is instability. Go back. 158. Grim Harvest, right? But it recovers shields, so... And the only other thing would be like, oh, I get a level 2 support gem. Even a level 2, what? Support? Cast on death? Cast on minion death. Base. Blasphemy of curse. No, that doesn't work. Withering presence. Give or take.
Feast on flesh.
42. So better. Now, I don't know why I bust that on a 9. Unless you're gonna bust that on a 10, which... Something that's a 10, blasphemy is like, which is 50. Assume you're killing and you're doing that. Ideally, that would be there, so I have 30. It's about 120. 128 to play with, but give or take. I mean, it's 128 to play with. But it's like I have 4 skills in general. I hate this. Ugh. See, profane rituals are useless on, Yes, profane rituals are useless in combat. Like, they're not good in the, I'll be honest, that might be a better, like... Bone Blast or the other, because you have two. You have Control Q, Control E if you really needed another ability bar. Or just bind it to the other. But binding a defensive ability. I need a better rattling staff, though. That I do need. I want to know what happened to my damn minions. I mean, technically it's like 70 it cuts. Or see, if I don't go that, right, archers are good, because archers have that poison now. Snipers have a poison. Long range. But they also do a lot as well. It says minion info, and it's like 20. 68% of the modifier, but it doesn't say what it is. And Bone Storm can do a lot for me, considering if I did. But, as I say, those are to be desired. No, I don't care for the only one. I'm gonna solve this. I'm at least gonna get the next area. I'm also streaming at an odd time. It's not about streaming to people, it's me thinking. People watch this stuff back later. It's awful, it's a weird time on the weekend. What do I have controlled demolition on? I've been pending doom. What do I have controlled demolition on? I swear, what is that? May have to redo all my support gems. I mean, Reavers are good. I mean... But it would be Brutes. See, what I'm missing is one skill. It's not that I haven't found one yet. It's one good skill. The skill I want, and it's not in this game, I swear, is a good intermediate defense skill. I don't think it exists. It's an intermediate defense skill. It just doesn't work. Bone Cage doesn't work. either. Well, problem is, if I switch to Reavers from Snipers, Snipers are good because Snipers have a good damage. Snipers are ranged because that and the poison of the elements. Reavers just have the one. I'm probably going to figure this out and get to the next area anyways. And I'm going to have to go gut my skills and then realize what I did wrong. So... See, here's a problem. And this is where a lot of skills... There's a lot of skills missing from this game. It's just certain skills, and I don't think they'll ever be in here because it doesn't feel good on characters.
This better still work.
I may have to go back over there over leveled, I guess. Nope. Thank you, a-holes. Okay, who's the a-hole that has corpse explosion? Volatile dead. Yes, someone has volatile dead. Yes, someone has it. I'm probably that. I was playing more earlier, but yes. Act 3, even if I get my second ascension, right? The thing, if I can get one more ascension point, like 2 more, I'll be better. Now what? At star. And by the way, it's usually that. They hold the line pretty well, by the way. Skeleton warriors, once beefed up, can actually hold a line. Believe it or not. I bashed them a lot. Damn, can they actually do it? Fuck right off. Corpse explosion, how annoying. Who has the corpse explosion? Which is basically volatile dead. That's problematic. I might get to the drowned city and see. But I'm still in the eternal search for better gear. Which I really can't find. I just want to get to the drowned city and probably figure it out. Further I am, the better I am. See, there's these other people. There's this enemy type that's here. They rush you, so if you rush back, you're separated from your minions. Oh, fuck you. No, I saw that. I know what that is. I know what that enemy is. A composite bow. Go fuck yourself. If I drop, what? Grim Harvest? So if I drop Grim Harvest, I could fit in another Reaver. Weirdly enough. How interesting. If I drop Grim Harvest, which I might do. I mean, there is nothing wrong with Grim Harvest. Come on, out of the water. I know you're here. You shitbags, I see you. You're there. I just want to get to the next area. As soon as that water gets lower, there's gonna be a whole bunch. So 30. So it gives me 49. Yep. See, if I could get a roll and a better scepter, right? So better skeleton scepter on staff. Man, I could do so much more. If I had like a 34%, I would be so better. See, Grim Harvest does not work on that boss, but Withering Presence does. And Withering Presence works like the other does. I mean, I'm not saying Grim Harvest would be savior on that boss fight. Grim Harvest works in this type of environment, but it doesn't work on the other. But the first I am upgrading is minion damage. I need to get about... I don't know. Like, my problem has been finding another staff that can actually go off with this build. It's very, very, very annoying. 41, See, that is only good if, and I say if. What the node I need to go in? I'm in here. Your shield comes back almost instantly. All damage taken from mana and life. Right. Fill this out first. Oh no, minion survivability is never... Currently, I go that way. Not gonna lie, skeleton warriors do work better here because of the fact that good. The setup works better. There's something bad here. I bet you there's something horrible here. Usually is in any game like this. There's a boss. No, 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 no. Those enemies are bad. Here's the only issue with those enemies themselves is they rush you. Like, they... Right. My poor minions. Not good. There's a lever that way. I am very sure there is something horrible some ways, like in this. But I'm exploring. These maps are way too big, but they have to be explored. Unfortunately. Well, what's back by that checkpoint? Something is horrible this way. I'm curious what it is. Could be. You don't have checkpoints this far. Hi! Oh yeah, I'm correct. Hi. Hey. Nope. Rude! You're very easy. Fuck. Ha 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 ha! You shit filth. Oh, it still gave it to me though.
No.
Thank God. Right? She still dies, right? I didn't see anything green. I'm curious if... Blow up on death. Apparently, like, yes, that is a very bad issue in this game. Certain enemies have blow up on death, or just,
Take your time.
and that's probably one of them.
I'll take it.
I lost,
Take care.
I didn't really lose any gear, I don't think. I lost. You know what, I'm gonna look this up a second. Mm-hmm. If I literally missed a... If I missed an item, if I missed it, no. It's not the apex. No. Got it. Not there yet. Eh. Decent fire, therefore resistance of prisoners. Meh. Maybe not. Maybe I did not miss anything. I have a feeling. But I know everything damn respawned that I killed. Just going the massive amount of fucking lightning. What the fuck? Man, you are the worst. You are the worst boss in the worst location.
Is my power to wield.
At least I.
Hooray!
Yeah, that is annoying. Hey, you know what? Game giveth, game taketh away, game giveth.
No.
I hate this inventory. So it kills me or it creates two rares. Cool and understandable. I might have to see if I can get to the apex. Just so I can get to the boss. Boss is at least where I want to be.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
Armor evasion. I'm pretty sure that that could be very well loved by
I'll take it.
crap. Dazzling antidote. I just need to get to a stopping point. That's where I need to get to. No. That's a bad roll.
Yes? Some pretty things my tribe could use that.
41 recovery rate, right?
Don't drink the water.
See, I'm not sure how far I am from the boss, but I'm pretty sure I'm damn close, though. Could be wrong. See, Living Bomb is really kind of way up there in the terms of it. Living Bomb will entirely fuck you up. It's arguable that it is sometimes better in certain aspects. You know what? How does that roll? 66 intelligence to 47. Right. I don't think it's better than that, but difference out of 9 and a 10. Assume you can make it rare. Make that rare, the better. 1, 2, 3. Ish, down. I don't know. Fire, maybe. Switch to lightning. I was really hoping I could just beat that fucking golem. Besides, I need to get a couple of my other characters level, so I can finally get a lot of this shit out of this inventory. Right? Gear's 49. I just need... Right, I just... Thing is, I need... energy shields on that, and this will be replacement for that. But bear in mind, a lot of stuff is just getting the other ones worked on. Like 28, getting the warrior up there is different. I don't know how I feel about part of this combat's just like when you get down to here, sure. Right, it's... I mean, besides the inventory issue. Where is that? Right there. There's another helmet somewhere that could be moved. That can be moved all the way over. 4. Take that to a 3 and a 5. 3 and a 2. If. Create space there, maybe fill up, take out a 4 of. But just doesn't create good space. Again, this is part of the there is a big... See, that is a shield for my other character, if I can get that character level. In reality. But then again, you're still creating a problem with a 5. See, I want to create a Sork with a... I want to do a Sork with about like a 50 energy shield, which uses double focus, but that is a problem. I may have to just get rid of that one and just throw there. So. Yep. Throw it here. I mean, it would be better if it was 33 and the person got. Oh, that just leeches us mana. That's not effective. Maybe These are the top bows in the game, though. Believe it or not. But usually cultist bows are not hard to find. Oh god, though. That is annoying.
Take your time.
Again, getting stuck on a boss is very annoying.
Bye-bye.
See, there's about 3 or 4, at this point, there's about 10 different kind of staves. And that's what I need. I need staves. Like I need. Bitch! Ah. Where the fuck the hell I come from? This means I have to clear out all of these assholes again. And I forgot to refill my pots. I'm at least gonna get through to the boss. At least that. So curious. No, what the fuck? Ignited. Oh, nice. Fucking shaman. Yep, it was the shamans that caused the explosions on death. They have that ability. Oh no, leave me alone, please, fuck. God damn. Really? The thing is, those things actually have, like, a lot of attack. That is a big... Where do we go from here? Looks like we go across the way. Go up and across. There's an area I missed. Yeah, there's an area I missed. See, I'm not gonna lie, that is more annoying. Because the problem is I'm running into a giant, massive gap. I do not like that. Not these guys. Oh, you asshole. That was... Try it. Try that's shit. Imagine playing a hardcore character and see how long one lasts. Ugh. Yeah, come on. I know they're over there. Attack them, you pieces of shit. Oh, Lord. Holy shit. I hate this enemy type. I really do. This is an awful enemy. I don't like the cannibal. I am surviving, Ruby. Trying to survive. Give me a break. You could at least get me gear. Fucking piece of shit. Ugh, leveled 1 to 10. I mean, what? That takes it down to 33. That does not. That's room for one skeleton. Nice. Well, shit. I'm up to 8 minions now. I mean, the higher the spell goes, the better, you know? I mean, 2 Reavers for those that are borderline suicidal. God, everything has haste here, I tell you. Every enemy has actual... Fuck you. And every enemy swarms you and not your minions. Like, this is annoying. What's the purpose of minions if they don't protect you? Again, something that is a issue. There's a shaman across the way. I can just tell by the... the non-insane cannibals, I tell you. Yeah, sometimes this game is very much the case of trying to find the right combination. At the moment, Reavers are helping out better than archers. Archers are good. Archers... This is a bad location. Something isn't right. I could be wrong. This game doesn't have... This game does not have open areas for no reason. No, actually, this game makes me extremely paranoid. It's not a good game to be paranoid in, to at least. I cannot see myself doing this story every season on a character. I'll hate myself. Do it 3 times? Oh god, no. That would be worse. There better be an option to, like, skip. Oh, nope. Or I will be doing 1 character per season. No ifs, ands, or buts. Eat my own contagion, I bet. So the thing is, this can do, like, contagion. Yep, so it spreads. Uh-huh. Mongrel Master, how cool. See, this game will make you very paranoid. Because... too many enemies actually cause... So that gets rid of it that way. Next over. And I can't... Now, I've had archers, right? Just weasel my way into about 2 archers. Now, if I can do that... No Reavers right now, though. So how about 2 Reavers? This is not... Yep. The only thing I hate about this game makes you too paranoid. You're paranoid for good reason. And your field of view is great in certain areas. You can tell they're coming, but you don't always. You don't notice it, you know, it's just my shield gets blown up. And then they basically send a bunch of suiciders my way. But ain't the only ones that can clog up a fucking lane so they can't pass. Basically. And that is what's good about minions. Minions do have interesting collision physics. So the collision physics, right, will show. Bitch, where the hell did you guys come from? Jesus. Good. Takes care of that way. Where does it take care of? It's a cross path over there, which is different. Can't go over there yet. That path is going to open up. Okay, throat cutters are worse than the shotgunners in Division 2. Or Division 1 even. What they do is they charge directly towards the players, and your minion's first thing is not to defend yourself. My minions are really... Might have to command them. You can command them, but I may have to resort to that. If the AI is that retarded. Again, what's the worst that could happen if I died up here? With a checkpoint. I can see what's here. So Grim Harvest works. It's at least feel good. I mean, the only other thing... That looks like a boss arena. Close to it. Could be wrong. It looks like that way. Enemies around, plus a narrow passageway. Yep, this is one of those games. And the checkpoint. Thank God. nothing bad happens, folks. Like, killed her. I killed her. Yeah. So what it is we're near an entire, like... So I need to go over here, because I don't think I went over here. Where's, like... I gotta go from the jungle ruins, I guess.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
So they flooded that.
The drowned city awaits.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Oh, so they drowned the city and it's been perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong here. No. Oh yeah, there's gonna be nothing wrong.
Be warned, friend, their queen. Some odds and ends we found in my tribe could use it. See you?
So... Yeah, I don't think I have time. I don't have the energy to go do that one. See, I need to go over there because I killed that beast, but I didn't get that teleporter. I did not get the Venom Crypts, apparently. I didn't get the Venom Crypts. I mean, now, granted, I'm already kind of under-leveled. See, 34, right? So, I wonder how long it would just take to run through here to find that. Fucking hell, this is the Venom Crypts, you pieces of shit. There you go.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. Ooh, I love my work.
Poison. Ah, that's gonna be great. Oh, so I did not get the teleporter for this, which is even, it's here, but basically. That's a stupid thing. See, that's a checkpoint inside, so where is the... Yeah, so... Dang, waypoint, right? Oh, hell. So it's been here the entire time. Okay. Boy. Hopefully this isn't a massive map. I mean, I do need about, well, technically, 42 is the next area, so I'm kind of under-leveled. I was actually hoping to actually be higher before now, but nope. Good luck, get killed, get fucked. What happens? Get whatever is down here killed and just get... Huh? This is what happens when you go to another area and you come back here, right? Rotted rat. Fuck, right, hey! Ow! Fucking hell, people. Jesus. Oh yeah, there's a fucking another one in there. Chaos resistant, huh?
Is my power to wield.
Yeah. Funny thing about it doesn't really. I love the inability to see ahead, though. I love, like, every map is like it's big, but this is small. Then I'll get killed off screen by something. Basically. Like, I feel like I'd just be killed off screen by absolute something. But then again, I'm way too paranoid. I'm too used to games that just blow you up off screen because, well, they did. Because usually in, like, prime example of, like, most ARPGs, and especially Diablo 4, something ultimately, that's what kills you. That's the stuff that kills you more than the, average stuff. Oh, that's a cool thing. See, there's a mini boss. There's a mini boss down here, though, I think. Really? You pick all the weirdest times to get me like a fucking scepter. I tell you, game. Hey, why would you give me a scepter now? I mean, level 9 dead, that also means I just have to have the orb to level it. You know? Ugh, I don't have an orb. I don't think so, right? I mean, it's possible, but I don't have it.
Quickly.
Welcome. Take your time. It's a deal.
Go on.
My tribe could use.
I'll probably clear that part out and get off. Or As I said, looking for play. I was looking for a place. I don't have one, do I? It's what I am sadly lacking. That's a good start. It's not spirit, though. Or net needs spirit. Is what it needs. Because it needs spirit, but that's a good start. But, again, right. 9 warriors, but it ain't gonna outdo that. I mean, see, the other thing would be here if I wanted to get rid of things. I mean, either one. Rarity of items is okay, but that is not the greatest. A lot of times you can see what is a good base of a gear. But usually it doesn't mean, like, you keep something different that you can level. And this has been... Don't ask again. Kept discipline around forever. Like, I probably would use discipline because it's the only 34% staff I have. Like, that omen here, it's level 10 malice, right? Crucial weakness. Like, sure, sacrifice 20% of your mana. Increase mana regenerate. Yeah, like... Oh, it's a good item, you know. For what it is. But it's... $233.68. Honestly, I could see if I can get a higher. I mean, any kind of strength, but strength, intelligence, right? You know, shit. You can always try to see if you can get a better roll. But a lot of these items don't roll good. See, the thing about shaman mantles. Shaman mantles are really good. That's why I have like this. I ain't gonna work, though. I need a place to store that, and I need a place to store that. Let's see, 33, 34, what is it? Strength and dex? I mean, that could both be there. Spells, yeah, no, that's buff. Problem is, I keep getting gear that I don't need. So it's really hard to just, like, justify and keep things, really. It's like... because it doesn't work that way. If it did, it'd be a lot better. Take something, stick that there, and be okay.
Still alive. Some odds and ends. I'll take it. Be wary.
Do you have anything I could use? Besides a base rattling scepter, that... God. So the rattling scepter. Problem is I need to get my other witch up, and it's going to clear up a lot of these. Right here. Like, this would be a good staff, but what I need is, I need actually what's it? Chaos Orb. And I don't have one. See, I'm not sure, right? Because a lot of stuff here is just... I'm running into the gear problem, basically. The thing I need on gear is... because I better get over there before I forget. But I always check vendors. I mean, I need to go check that other vendor. There we go. I need to go check that one vendor. Man, that's actually the first rattling scepter I have found.
You drain the entire... Oh.
Do you have anything for me? Do you have any rares? Ever? None. How unfortunate. You have...
If you hear a click, duck.
See, I might get rid of a lot of these on my Slurk. I haven't decided yet. Because, like, a lot of these look good. But I may get rid of them. Both look really well. For rares to upgrade. That's why I've kept them. Because I don't know how far that staff I have will carry me. Because I don't know. Because I have a staff on her that is actually really good. But when you don't know how far a staff will carry you, that I'm sure. I despise this with a passion. See, arguable that will be hers for a while. Like that's going to go down to my second witch, more than likely. The problem I try to put this on my second witch, but my second witch has a better armor. And I've kept this one and then similar because really decided on him. Like, this is good, Ulcerin's for a full plate, but a lot of this is just, I need to get another character level, or I just need to get rid of it. Because at 22, right, evasion, yeah, so either, once my thing hits, it's either going to be that one, or it's going to be that one. Kind of a bum unique in a way.
Need our guide. Some odds and ends we found in the my tribe could use. They vary.
Roof. And I will get this done, and I will get off. See, I'm not sure, though, because a lot of stuff, right, is... You're an ass. Cool concept, but use. A lot of these enemies are borderline annoying, though. There's a checkpoint right there. But I still gotta explore it, though. Really? Sure. Charms, by the way. We can only have one charm equipped at any time. Just for the record. Interesting. Cute concept, apparently. Weird map layout. One thing I despise. That's a door. Interesting. That means there's a key nearby, doesn't it? I bet you it does. No, there's just a fucking asshole in the middle of the door. No, it's just an enemy in the door. Enemy in the doors, yes. That's... Do not know why that would stop the damn thing from opening. But, I guess, in a game it would. Hi. I'm not gonna... Well... Are you going to get jumped? There's no boss? Yeah. There's a boss down here. Rest assured. Yeah, there's other shit down here too. That probably would have killed me if I were in your level. I'll still clear this thing. Because it needs to be cleared before I go back to the city. So if there's a minions or something on the other side. But the good part about Warrior, even though it does work, it does have a higher, like... But I still want to clear this out, so... I want to see what's over here. Let's see. Ah, so there's a treasure room on the other side. Move that here. Really? Wonder why this had that though. That's a deceptive thing.
Drink.
So it's a permanent buff. Hold on.
Take care. Need a guide?
Greetings.
Still alive. Anything caught your eye?
3368.
It's a deal. My tribe could use it.
I know how I feel about some of these items. Some look good in theory. They don't look good in best. And in the long run.
It's a deal. Won't get anything colorful.
Yeah, as I said, base grandmother. She's smoking a cigar.
Yep.
Stun threshold is going to be really good for me, though. Like, mana regeneration, I'm good with. Like, mana regeneration isn't an issue. Oh boy, though. Nah, that's gonna take a bit to go through the city, though. We're gonna go down there, though, really quick. I wonder how bad it's gonna be. Walk down a giant pyramid. Let's see. Yeah, it looks drowned Atlantis, yes.
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend heading. Until next time.
Oh, so there's a treasure, huh? Drowned city, how bad could it be? Let's see if there's a teleporter, please.
Starved, wretched, and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Ah, the witch is very gloomy.
Wither away.
Really? What? That's underwhelming. Okay, who's the shit creating that? very resilient, even though I do not do armor. Huh? Okay. Right. That is annoying. Oh, let me see. Please be back. Thank you. I want to know the bitch literally fucking calls down that. Oh yeah, that was annoying. Trog animations, really. Literally trogs. Where the fuck did he go? There's another one over here, though. Yeah, something else over here. Creating this. It's really hurting my shield. Jesus. Oh god, you regenerate life. That's what fucking killed me before. I'm gonna clear out all those ads, hopefully. Yeah, this area is bad. See, those kind of enemies are really, really, really not good. Like, the thing keeps regenning. Oh my god, river hags. Now, I can't stay still well enough to actually redirect. those are worse. Nah, that Spectre's worse. That's... There is some annoying enemies. Oh god. What kind of comedy? It's like, sure, right? I mean, that character, that thing is immortal. That thing is pure immortal. There is no way to kill that. That is how bad that regeneration of that thing is. Like, no, please, please, please. It's not fightable right here. Like, that is awful. That's worse than the fucking other one. Oh my god, I can't sit still the fucking... Fuck! When I try to do stationary skills, it's like constant. Really? I'm dead. So my only chance to kill that thing is literally just isolate. What the fuck? Hey. There's another one here. Where is it? That's fucking a sea hag. Or hags. Those are over. Ooh, like worse. So as long as the river hags don't have any, that is definite. Yeah, so there's. See, look. All they have to do, and this is something, it's a very simple system. If you have room for an item, have it pick itself up. Right? The game will not pick itself up. I have to take the 3 minutes to fucking inventory and pick the shit up. Because the game can't fucking physically do that. Oh. Here's the frustrating part about this game, and it's one of those things I add to the list. Like, it's there. We know it's there.
How can I advise?
Some pretty things, yes? I did.
Where'd this fucking lag spike come from? Where did that lag... Where does it fucking come from? Pisses me off.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's yours. Bye-bye.
Oh. Suddenly reconsidering dropping down the So I could finish this out. My minions aren't really dying, right? So my minions aren't dying currently. So if I finish that out, they have more life. Yeah, I say that. Skill defect durations, magnitude. What was I just try to get out to here? I mean, you could... makes more sense, right? So you don't need this unless you're getting out to here. I mean, you can get into here. It's like 15. So like 3. It's about the same. So I don't have to fill in down here. They're pretty tanky here. Need to go look into the Gravedigger node. So if you go over here, the necrotized flesh, right? So it's here. That's the last revive, so they revive faster. Because I'm not having an issue with them reviving faster. I'm just curious, those cancerous. River hags are asses. Jesus. Those are definitely top-notch, just horrible enemies. Like, those are bad. Like, okay, how do drowned crawlers pass through a wall, a phalanx of fucking shielded people? Really? Well, something to look out for. So the pushing issues are really bad in this area. Yeah, see, the area I'm being pushed horribly. That's gonna be an annoying enemy. By the way, that's gonna not... That one just... I really need to get up my chaos damage. I need to get a better wand. That's what I need.
No.
My inventory can pick that up. Literally. I hate that. Just make the fucking room for the 3x3 item. Can you make the room for the 3x3? Can you make the room for the 3x3 item? Could it? It's impossible, isn't it? Just make the fucking room for it. It makes no sense. It's a simple feature. It is just that simple a feature. But they don't do it.
Quickly.
Like, who thought
With your help.
of
Take your time. I'll take it.
who thought of like the 3x3, the 5 by whatever inventory, and everything dumps threes. Literally every single. I mean, that's pretty much what it does. I have to yank my mouse out of my fucking the socket in my computer. Literally. Just want to get there, but
Don't drink the water.
boy,
Putrefy.
and all it would be is get a slightly better staff, slightly better wand, and doing a shit ton more damage. I would wonder why they go with this aesthetic, though. The only thing is, yes, they... Okay. What the hell is with the lag spikes? I just need to get to the one part. Fucking river hags. That's a minion. That means there's fucking something that creates minions nearby. Usually. Something that creates minions. Minions just don't spawn everywhere. Not traditionally. Bitch. I knew it! Oh my god, you a fat one. See, if they chase you back far enough, you get away from your mission, your minions. No, nope. Oh, God. Fucking, you're aggressive. Aggressive enemy. I may have to sell that one of these. See, in Diablo 4, like, we usually see a lot of blood sacrifices. It's usually, like, they're sacrificing to, like, a demon or something that they thought told them to do it.
It's idea. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
No shit. problem is, I'll say, I have to... Going through here, it's just getting rid of things. I want to save that... I really want to save that bow, but... Hopefully, pray that I get another one.
Mira, guy. Some odds and ends we sabia.
See, I don't have 95. Everything wants now. Now everything wants 95. See, if I give that at 21, right? It's definitely like an evasion rating. Like, I could do that. Like, I know that ain't gonna get used. 104, right? That's at 33. Like, I'm not using that one. Like, I already know I'm not using that one. I have all this road shit just fucking clogging up my inventory. It's worse. It's like, here, you think you're gonna do the energy shield. No, that ain't gonna happen either. Oh, there's 4. 4 to clear that up. God, these just need to be... God, those just need to be leveled.
Still alive. Some pretty thing. I like it. Bye-bye.
Good. Okay. Maybe I could run through here and not run into another damn river hag that's immortal.
Wither away.
Oh, a level 2 support gem. At least my... Damn, that was that far. That is a pretty far explosion. I am still traumatized from the one hag witch that I ran into first. That shit's a horrible effect, by the way. And the fact alone, that is not a good effect. That's like basically a fed. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the classic sign. There's one. Wouldn't surprise me one bit.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. The monkey will give a look around.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
Well, there's that. Where's the molten temple? See, I need to see about the, okay, there's something reviving them.
Hooray!
Oh man, I can't fucking... Fuck. Homing ability.
Take you!
Well, that gets rid of her. Boots is one. Now. Let's see. Or... Well... I have a feeling that there's going to be this side. Why does his location not have multiple...
I think not.
Jesus, this place needs multiple teleporters. Even if the teleporters are fucking redundant. Even if the teleporters would be redundant, it should be the same. That's a problem, though.
How can I be of you? Go.
Hey there. Anything caught your eye? Ah, it's a deal. I like it. Be wary.
So, like, level 2 support gems, right? It's not that Feeding Frenzy's off. Grim Feast Herbalism is still 15. You know. Fuselage, Ricochet, Tempest Rising. For each different. Hinder, Agony, over time, debuffs inflicted. Yeah, that might be the case. Maim. What's Maim? Maim is 30% slower movement. Reavers are Feedy Frenzy. Already have that. probably store that away. Makes better sense to store that if you do not know what you're going to do with those. So don't feel like wasting them. They're not good to waste, I should say. Where the fucking hell did I get extra? Grounding charm, I guess. Weird. So, grounding charge, huh? That's the thing. We're supposed to have multiple charges, but or like things we can do here, but we can't do it. You know? So, like, some of these, we see that we have. Let's see, that's what poisoned. Like, you think are, like, going to be useful, they're not useful. Volts. I wonder if that has a teleporter inside of it, though. I wonder if that actually has one. If that has a teleporter, where's the hell is teleporter? Nope. Fucking river hags. Oh my god, that's a fucking...
The stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
Hey! Oh my... Volatile crag. Okay, who the fuck is throwing... Someone's trying. They're trying. Though it's bouncing off my shield, for God's sakes. The only thing that ever turns me off from playing this game long term is just the enemy design. Something in it. They make the fucking people who design the basic asinine enemies with random modifiers in Diablo 4 to shame. It's like you think you're doing okay. Kind of like the thing is, you think you're doing okay. Next thing you know, you're Next thing you know, you're basically getting blown apart by until you don't know it from fire or some sort of explosion. Basically, it's
How can I advise you?
because they have like 3 different modifier kind of thing.
Anything catch your eye. It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Now, I guess it'd be nice to actually. It'd be nice to see if there's a damn teleporter going on down on the other side. So, annoying. Hear things. Could be enemies, it could be the atmospheric fish flopping on the ground, but they're likely enemies off in the distance. How's areas look remarkably well for being submerged for a very long time, basically. Oh, that's cool. I'm really looking for another teleporter. Yeah, so everything's still like electric. How the hell do you get over? Literally. From a moving wall mass, it just. Oh look, it's a Riley. Fat fuck. Really? Or a Vito. Jesus Christ. God. Get away. It's going to explode. Because that's what they do. Horribly. Jesus. over here. Look, I personally feel like, yeah, I get it. Excuse me? See, this looks like the way down to the boss, though. So you unlock this, and then you go over there.
What might I find here?
Well, ain't that a bitch? You know what? I'll probably go get the quarterstaff out of here, and then come back for the other. Then come back for the Valpress. Those are usually the ones that are worth more money.
It's a hell. Anything catch your eye. It's a deal.
So.
Farewell.
This always happens when I go to plan something. It never kind of works
What
out.
have you learned?
Always. No. Yes, you need more stash space. You do.
Dre!
Oh boy. Fuck, you were gonna die because I already. So at least there's a checkpoint. There's... Oh my god, all damage is ignite. Okay, that's... Oh no, there's more, there's more. Nope, there's more, there's more, there's more. There's more. Oh, and they get past all my ignites too. Come on! So you fucking over here. Like, can I just be off being on fire? Yeah, there is something over here. Rest assured. Yeah, there's something over here. This is a hell of a map, though. Fuck you, really? Another one, too. I have to go back and clear all that. That's too much to goddamn clear. Lag motherfucker killed by a stinking fucking hag. Literally. Give me a goddamn break. The game lag spikes to like, and then I can't even dodge out of a fucking river hag. Wow. You know what, I'm gonna clear that first wave first. back up, I'm gonna basically wind up. No! Oh, I want to punch something horribly. See, I can save the map.
Wither away.
Get me away from that. I'm dead. How do you get auto-deleted by fucking hags? Just. How do you? And there's like 30 of them down this fucking way. Pop off skills, thank you. I am literally about to just... No, no, no. There's like 30 hags in this place. Like, literally, just... All those ones that I cleared out have now respawned. None. You know, what the little fuck is that? Oh, and my minions can't do a damn thing. Oh, the fucking asinine ones aren't fucking there. I guess after the third fucking time, I guess.
No.
enemies so far. They are the worst. River hags are the worst, apparently. Yep. You were kidding.
Another corpse to serve me.
My poor Reavers keep dying forwardly. Fuck. 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 There's River Hag. Oh god, it's the River Hags that are worst. They are cancer. You know what? Before I go that way, I'm going this way. Fuck you. I see ya. Oh. So River Hags have AoE that go outside of their shit, basically. I guess that's how it works. And they think that's fair. I guess they think firing off screen is very much the case of out of a visual. In a max visual that I cannot see a River Hag anywhere near. Oh, no, 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 no. No, keep me away from her. Yeah. I'm glad she doesn't regen. Please just tell me she blew up. No, she's still alive. Oh, I hate those things. I'm tired of fighting them, and they always put them in close quarters. I can't see. This is the max render solution. That is the max render solution. And my... Oh.
How can I advise you? Move swiftly.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes? Yes, I did. Take care.
Oh. Good thing I am doing level grinding. I needed it. Good thing but I also picked the world's worst.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the junk. I'll take it. Take your time.
Well, yes, molten boss is possible, but it is always a gear, so that's where I was about to go, and apparently it's awful. It's apparently right up there with... Are you... Are you gonna tell me that that checkpoint, right, is... So the boss isn't far from there. So there's the boss. That's the boss right there. But I am gonna go over to the molten one and you know. At least I have most of this map to a degree.
Infection!
No. here. Where are you? Oh, there's another one. Oh god, there's like 3 of them. All in one spot. That's just... What a world shitty place to have these.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter, bitch. Lily, please? No, no, no. There's room. There's room. Oh, yeah. If they say too much.
There. Anything caught your eye? My tribe could use it.
I don't care.
My tribe could use it. Be wary.
So, Molten Boss, I guess, that's a dungeon unto itself. But that's a different map unto itself, too. And I am surprised that the actual boss doesn't have an actual checkpoint. I should say I'm not shocked. She should have a teleporter. And here's an issue. Proposition. Oh my god, what?
No.
Fuck it. Jesus. I mean, I'm guessing, right?
So, treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
It's ahead. Take your time. My tribe could use it.
is worse. That is worse. Worse. Mom. Oh, he revives minions. Oh, no, sir, you. That's not cool. That's bad. Not good. Oh, you never know. Might get me something I need. Oh my god. I need a better flask. But dear god, that's what I need. All these. Usually are. Warrior's Great Helm. I can at least fit that. I can fit that one. Yeah, that's an area that's dangerous. That's a very dangerous area. So there's a big, giant, fat piece of shit and a hag that's potentially. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get him down. You're cold resistant, but that don't matter. Come on. Come on, drop the ability. Thank you. Oh, there's a river hag right behind me.
Death is my power to wield.
Jesus. If I have to clear out. I think. DB. Yeah. Brickety. Get that. Yeah, gotta go get that. Yeah.
What have you learned?
did you? Never mind. Never mind. You had that. Oh, I am so tired of seeing witches. Hat. River witches, I hate them. With a passion. Well, I mean, this is a decent leveling map, but dear God, is it awful. I can't do anything. Oh God. If you see a river hag, you just spam AoEs and pray to God it works. Oh no, 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 no. I have probably gained like an equivalent of about, but no, feels like XP slows down tremendously. Which well, ain't that shitty?
What have you learned?
Hey there. Take your time.
flights of stairs. That is dumber than dirt. I'll probably get rid of that one. Pretty sure there'll be another one.
Yes. Take your time.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another one though.
My tribe could use them. Farewell.
16 strength, intelligence, fine. It just has life that can be gotten rid of. 26 armor, yes. Lightning, that. Probably not.
Anything caught your eye? My tribe could use them.
See, I'm kind of curious though, because I just want enough of this map explored that I don't have to ever come back over here. All it is a rotten log. Like honestly, if I do, I could just go AFK and not have issues. I would do that. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that's just gay. That is up. That is like a fucking field of them back there. Oh, see the whole oh god. See, assuming, right? It's not like... See, as long as I'm not auto-deleted of any kind, I just do good. That's the thing. Usually, as long as I'm not basically, it's like why I was doing the chaos run like earlier. It's just, yep. If I get auto deleted, yeah, I'm fucked. Just like any kind of ramp up defense, yeah, you're good. Alright.
I think not.
A lot of lightning resistant shit here. Yep. How cool. Raise that would be really good here. And actually, if I did bring that over. Oh man. Some of these enemies, man, I am not tell you, they're awful. Those are as bad as Trogs in Fallout. Like the Fallout series. They basically come over there. breakfast over here. There's nothing there. There's the skill gem 2. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. Skill gem 2s, right? Oh boy.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Yes? Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
40 base seems decent.
It's a deal.
10 power siphon.
Bye-bye.
That's pretty bad though. Let's see. That's awful. There's a stacks of a lot of stuff though. It's not dead.
Future high.
I am going to kill this entire area. At least the XP is good for what I need. Unless I die trying again. You know, I'm amazed. Not a fucking horde of river hags. Every other time I come down one of these damn corridors, there's always like river hags or something horrible that ambushes you. Or I speak too soon. I spoke too soon. I might need to find a volatile dead, wand sooner rather than later. No.
Drain.
My minions, do they work? My minions do their work exactly. Yep, and I could go in Molten, right? Because I need to see if Molten has a... I need to go see if Molten has a, like, teleporter. If it doesn't, that seems to be weird. Molten has no teleporter, I would be utterly shocked in it. Did I beat? I think. Quote unquote, after a lot of fucking soul searching. I think I am all over this map. See, the boss is right over there. Boss is way on the other side, so I did not clear this area out because after I died, I was on the other side of the map, so I'm pretty sure the rest of the shit respawned. If it didn't, I would be. I'm just hoping it ain't fucking garbage. If it is, it's gonna suck. Death Guard, huh? Uh-huh.
Death is my power to wield.
An emerald ring. Haven't seen one of those yet.
No.
Emerald's accuracy. So emerald is accuracy. Interesting. So emerald eye. That's just range. Work my way back over to the other side. Clear out ads. It's not the hard part. Just wish it became easier.
Quickly.
I mean, it kinda does, but not really. The issue right now.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Yes, I did.
No. sometimes. If there's anything alive, I don't care if it's down there. Why do you need this? Wow, you are a-holes of the highest caliber, yes. Fuck, how do you spawn a vortex right at my location? How do you spawn just cacophony of shit? Man, I will to tell you, that is just something. It literally is just that bad.
Wither away!
There's two. Okay, not... Okay, where the fuck you guys coming from? And I need the XP anyways. I need the... So what I need is XP. Like, the XP is helping. But as much as I need that as I need items. Did they come from that way? I cleared that out. Oh, no. Nuke them down, basically. can't wait to run through here on my barbarian or something that has to be in melee. And I hate myself worse. Oh god. Damn it. Really. Gonna die.
More mana. Drain.
Well, I mean, granted, it's not, so. Never have to clear it again. But
Wither away.
good thing they're kind of glass cannons, though. That's actually a good thing. A lot of East, well, technically imbalanced would be if they are glass cannon. Yo. Good thing though I am finding a lot of money on this map. In a way. Go back by the entrance. Okay, there's some ass fuck here. Okay, there is something horrible just around here. lot of this is just annoying. Let's see. Now. Well, I'm sure a key's over there, but it's hidden in behind the fat ass boss. I know that much. Yeah. Nope.
No. Suffer and die.
Well, that's kind of stupid.
How can I advise you? Go.
Still alive. Take your time. I'll take it.
40. Yeah, see, all these fucking shits only have one slot.
Ah, it's idea.
Messy, messy, messy game, I tell you.
Fair breath.
Once I figured out my Gem 2 slots, I'll probably use those. At the moment, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping it saves the map. Fuck. Okay. Meh. Too much stuff, man. There's 32 life. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Let me go nuke that thing down really quick. Yep. See, that literally obliterated all of my minions in one go. Which, okay. Yeah, that's just really dumb. Like, that's a little bit OP on things. Deleting, like, entire just myself, my shield. Yeah, that seems... Alright. Before any other bullshit coming up.
Have you found it?
Let me see, Molten Bolt. Please be a fucking point now.
Seems this place has long been forgotten, but is not without life.
There we go. I'm not speaking, that's why. My gain should be fine. I'm just not speaking. Really? If it's doing it again, let me see it. Hold on. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Fuck this goddamn thing. It screwed my sound up again. It's the game. It's literally the game that fucking did it. I'm not regutting my entire sound setting again. Just for fucking damn fucking piece of shit game. You live with it. You fucking live with it. Ruining my game that runs through my back end of my computer. Fucking and crashes. Where I literally had to run through, reset every sound setting. Come to fucking find out, everything was fine except on the input and the fucking out. I don't got fucking time for it. Not right now, at least. I had to reset my entire... Like, I'm not gonna fuck with it, dude. I've already had to reset it, my thing once. And I'm too pissed off to fucking go through those settings. I really am. That's just me. I am way too tired to fucking go through those settings. Physically. It's fucking stupid and it's gotten goddamn pointless. At this damn rate. Readjust my entire fucking sound again over some retarded game that crashes my entire system. Then go to find out it's absolutely nothing. Go to find out it's the game that went and crashed and ruined the back end of my system. On both mics. It's just, what the fuck? Ever. Makes 0 sense, and it's just dumb. Because I have to restart my entire system unto itself. It's not even a game problem. It's a fucking settings issue. I mean, a game that's fucking like 10 fucking years old that runs on an engine that's ancient or older than about as old as Diablo 2 can't fucking goes in and crashes out an entire system. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry if I'm irritated. So, and it's requiring me. It's already happened like once earlier today. And chances are that's what probably fucks shit up. I meant to go out earlier today, but damn, dude, like, by the way, this area is really, really annoying, just so you know. White eyes, thank you. Extra cold damage, temporal bubble, nice. I'll fix it, I'll find it, do whatever. Oh, yeah. Orient belt. Nice. Well.
How useful.
I want to see if it saves the map, but I'm halfway tempted to see if it saves the map so I don't have to go back through this again. But I know it won't. Because the boss is on the other side. Let me test something really quick, though. Yep, I'm gonna have to go fucking reset all my goddamn sound settings once the fuck again. Why? Because this game crashed the back end of my fucking PC. Explain that one. Like, literally explain that. I'm irritated by that too, by the way. That is gonna piss me off. Let me add that to a list of what I need to do. Because you see, the problem is, and I had it right in the first place, and that was it. I need to turn the game down too, because that's different. The game might be loud as well, but even then, it shouldn't be. Ugh. River Hag, thank you, go away. Problem is, it's like here. Let's see. So if I go over, well, I mean, granted, I cleared out all of this shit. Hopefully, I don't have to, like, oh, I can always go see how stupid the boss actually is. Actually, probably. Should go see how stupid the boss is. Really? I missed a river hag, or I missed a group of enemies. Really? There's still another one left. No. It's like nothing changes in my sound. Nothing. That's like something in the back end that's Windows settings. It's like nothing changes from there. 1122. Really? It's like fucking volume's low. It is low. If playback is low. Playback is the fucking low one. Yeah, no, playback is low. See, I'm gonna have to reset that again. Because it crashed out the back. It crashed out the back of my system, basically. It literally crashed out the back end. And twice it did it. So, granted, the sound is probably screwed up worse than high def.
Wither away.
I need to go. Okay, now that's. Might try my other one. Sure. It's entirely that. Boy. What the literal fuck? Like, if honestly, it's like fine otherwise, right? Like, I check this too, and it's not the point of gutting out the entire back end, which is ridiculous too, by the way. It should not be happening in the system. It does. Or not, it sounded fine in the. Unless it's. Which one is it? If it's here, then it is. Swear. It's a longer cord too. That's gonna fix it either. I don't think that's gonna fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it personally later on. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna have to probably kill it.
Suffer and die.
Okay. See, I don't know. Maybe if that sounds better, I unplug it, plug it back in. I don't know. Probably reset it and figure it. Levels. I'll have to reset my levels. Unless it's just something you have to plug in, plug it back in. Ugh, I hate myself. The game should not be fun. See, oh no, yeah, it's doing it. Like playback is lower. But hold on. 1, 2. What? Oh. Really? Path crashes? Jesus Christ. Better fucking save me where I was. Really, it crashes. Like, how? If I lost that entire map, right? So if I... Oh, if I lost that map. That entire map. Oh, kill me now. Okay, thank God it saved it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would have been bad. Oh, that would have been worse. Let's see how bad the boss is. I will probably not beat the boss right now. I'll probably have to. I've been playing for a while. Right, Oh, the boss has its own chamber. Should have guessed.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Oh, it has its own.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed.
Interesting.
Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment.
Huh.
The gaps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Interesting. god, is this another huge dungeon? Literally. If this is a whole nother dungeon in a half. Okay, there's... Alrighty now, that is... Alright, this is a different area. I'm like, oh, boss. No, this is just... Okay, is this... shorter? No, of course it's not shorter. It's a whole brand new damn area. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Nah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting. And so, yeah, you're gonna... The fuck causes all that... the blood? Okay, that's a foul sage. Oh god, the fat crone, girl. What the fuck? Hey, nope. Okay. Uh-huh. See, here's a thing. So if it sounds better now, roughly to the point of, yeah, don't plug out, check it back later. Because look, it's probably something that's right. Because I'm not sure. Because it's gonna be weird regardless, I guess. Oh yeah. I wonder, see, if this is gonna be a whole brand fucking dungeon, this feels like it. I'm gonna at least see what this boss does. Do my clutter. Go effing fuck yourself, you vile piece of fucking filth garbage that calls itself a fucking game. I have plenty of inventory. Please just fucking fucking do it yourself. Figure it and do it. No, it can't happen. It's like, yeah, no. I hate this game. Unoptimized. Fucking shit. Have to walk all the way through a dungeon and have it break the back end of my computer. I can tell you right now, the playback in my sound is fucking fine. The issue is like, oh, you try to record it. It sounds like shit. Don't sure why, though. Let me see. Sorry, but Jesus Christ. Like, how many times I've had this damn thing crash, break the back end of my system, because why? Then I have to reallocate my entire sound because of it.
A rare mushroom.
Oh. does this shit do? It makes me wonder if that... See? Oh god, definitely. What? Where the fuck you come from? You were dead unless it was just another one. Oh, you're an ass. Oh, there is some definite dumb enemies at this point in the game. This is a bed on nothing. It's kind of obnoxious little stuff. Yes, this is another big giant map. This is cool. I mean, that's great. Just saying. See, here's the thing about this, like, oh god, at least they don't explode, right? Scrolls of Wisdom, I don't need. Like, I don't need those as much as I need other things. Skills, things, that nature. At least it's not as gay as the city outside, at least. Bloated river zombies and other stuff. I mean, granted, this is more manageable for me to deal with. Less one-shots. I mean, I'm sure there's one-shots in here. But a lot of stuff here is minor compared to the other. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. That's gonna be the trick. Ugh. No. Right? No. No. God. Yeah. May have to call it like God. How long have I been? Ouch. Now you know what this is? This is more annoying right now. It's like I'm trying to find a place to stop, but like, yeah, it'll only stream for whatever. But man, I hate it. Boss. I kind of want to get to the boss, but. Yeah, see, here's an issue. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what this is? Like, literally, it is a while. Like, these maps take forever. Considering if you die, sure, go back and you can go do it. I don't know. There doesn't seem like a good trade-off save here. Like, either I eat it right now, or I just go out and just relax. It's like, God damn it. Nope. Yep. This is where the part where I'm not trying to purposely explore the whole map, but it is annoying. Nope. Not right now. Okay, so that's poison. Eat one. I'm curious what the boss is. Pretty sure the boss will kill me. But I know for a fact she would. without discovering, you know. Beauty of this game is not looking anything up and just experiencing it the hell yourself. But I was not expecting to get stuck on the goddamn golem that much again. Blue mushroom. Yeah, that's part of the quest items. And there's a quest for that here. Oh, I hear this one. Yep. I am uh-huh. That's enfeeblement, right? They cast enfeeblement, for God's sakes. Sure. Huh. Those probably have to deal with, oh, God. Why does everything in this game randomly always have, like, a call down lightning? At least it's not like a call down lightning thing that heals, thank God. Armored, okay, that's a... Oh, no, what? And it's always the worst elements, too. So the more enclosed the area is, they always do it. Okay. Fuck you. Nope. I hit heal, and I hit move. You know, I kind of want to be done with this game. I at least want to get this character to Act 3. Like, and I want to be done with it. Because parts of this game overstay its welcome. Badly. And there is nothing like doing a large map where... and getting just BTFO'd by something I shouldn't have. Because it's an abusive, just overpowered thing. Like, I am so curious on the data on this game of how many people who have actually completed stuff. You know, I am so curious here. Who actually, like, where like a majority, like over half my deaths today came from lag randomly. But I highly doubt I'm going to get to the boss. This is annoyinger than dog shit at this rate. I asked the game to fire off skills. It ain't firing off skills. It's just laggy right now. I have no idea why. And it's 60 and it's staying normal. But then it's spiking. Right? It shouldn't be doing this. But it is doing it. And look, it's stable. See, it's like literally stable here. Yeah, it just spikes. Nope. Yeah. I am way too tired. Yep. As I said, this is one of those things. Again, I probably will gain a lot of levels before I try the boss, though. The boss is recommended, it's probably fine, but I'm probably gonna have to look at it. Ow. Getting blown up randomly by a Kuron is not great. I don't know if I called that beauty. Good lord. If anyone, the PoE 1 community should be more pissed off. I mean, this game plays literally like a... Oy.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all.
But I'll probably end it here, yes. It is laggy, don't get me wrong. It is laggy, I am feeling it. Like, my game is going, like, players are saying it too. It's like, occasionally your skills are not running. What the fuck was that? You know what's funny? After you exit the game too, it's like the damn thing automatically like, ugh. You know, it's not that I complain. It's just there's something about it, right? Like, I go back and look, like, what this game does to the back end of my system compared to others. Like, hell, I play games that literally would wreck most people's systems and multitask, thread, hire, do this, and run 3 things at once. Next thing I know, just the slightest little unoptimized piece of shit, the thing that unbalances. I'm just saying, it sounds awful.
I think not.
Again, just sometimes makes you really ponder why sometimes. Just that point. It drives me insane sometimes. That's what bothers me. If a game is that unoptimized, this is what I'm finding is the longer I have played, the worse it seems to get. Like, it's towards the latter end, I think. Like, if you get into it, you know, less of that than the other. It's like something falls off at some points in the game. Like, I heard it from one of the other YouTubers, which is funny. It's like a Llama SC even noticed something I noticed. Declutter the game. Like, it would kill them to declutter. Like, I feel like there is too much clutter in the game. Well, by clutter, right, see, Ted didn't know what I meant. Basically, when you look at the environment, a lot of these environments, what I think is actually causing the issues. Now, it's probably how they got it layered, basically.
I like it.
I mean, pretty much how they got it layered is probably the bane of why the stuff is just collapsing, like House of Cards. Which is strange to say, but that's what it feels like. Now, if it's collapsing, like, for some bizarre reason, sure. And the issue itself, right, is I'm probably going to do a lot of leveling up, fix my build some too, but, like, I need to clear the Chaos Ascendancy. That's going to be the big deal, so I can get more spirit. If it's like 25% of my life, like if I can nail more minions, sure. Let's put it on a hot bar somewhere and call it a day. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. But this has been my thing. It's like, I do a deep dive. Like, yeah, no, legitly, like, how many, like, hours is on this character? Like, this character alone. Like, yeah, you'll level quick. Man, dude, have I had to play the gear game. And let's say you have to be careful. Like, now I'm having to be really careful about pulling, like, the, ads, the hordes. I mean, it's not like the golem in the one's hard. It's just, he is. Because it's fine. I don't mind it unless the ads are just that bad and you're already under level for like being in an area. Like recommended level doesn't always mean anything. Like certain classes need to be above level. And this is a prime example. I can do it. It's like my second witch is very powerful. Really? You're gonna do that one? Really? Damn it. There's a hole. I got it. See, like, this map is cluttered. Like, there's a... Like, this map has a lot of, like... Okay. There's an elite nearby, I swear. If there isn't, I would be shocked. What the hell was that? Mouse has a mind of its own. There's a chaos magic one. No, there's chaos magic. See, and the thing is, what we're finding is certain areas just have a lot of chaos magic. Like, this area seems like not a bad area, but a lot of these environments look beautiful, but they're cluttered. They have this clutter into it. Like, I would probably draw out the visual to... I would probably draw out the visual. Maybe. That's what we need. And this is partly, I say, the reason why of you see it, like, and it's not a setting thing. Like, especially if you're doing the isometric top-down.
Enough fungus for one day.
It's best I can describe it, right? It's like... Let me see, I'm assuming that's the key I need to open. I'm assuming that... Oh god, there's a boss. There is a little mini. Not... But yeah. It's definitely... Like, as you're seeing it, it's like, this is very bad. The game literally gets worse as you're going up. And it's something to describe, like, Baldur's Gate, like, Act 1 and 2 made sense. This is... You sons. I'm probably going to go in and look at the into my system and probably realize it just threw around another like 100 gigs or something, which I'm pretty sure. Like, I looked back at one day and it just was like that bad. So, but yeah, let's try it. I'm gonna have to check my sound system too. I'm gonna hate it. Anyways, I should try another day. But I am in Act 3. I don't know how far, but dear God, this thing takes forever. It's a little very easy. This is painful.